Hello, hello, hello. I believe we are live. Hello, friends. Welcome to today's live stream. We are currently in KvK, and there has been some kind of craziness happening, and we're going to talk about it in this live stream. But it's been a minute since my last stream, to be honest. Can't remember when it was. I think it was last weekend when I actually live streamed. And that's due to work. So I work Monday to Friday, and I commute into work as well. So the time I get to, once I get in from work and stuff is very late, and there's no chance of me being able to stream. But as you can see from where we are right now, we're currently in KvK. So we entered into the Nile KvK, which is quite crazy. I'll give you guys some backstory as to what happened, how we end up here, and what's gonna be, the forecast for this KvK. It's kind of like insane. There's a lot of dramas that happen, but I'll try to break it down for you based on my understanding. But we are in the Nile KvK. As you can see, we're in the fire camp, or I think it's called 𝒓𝒐𝒍, right? And there's the other camps down here. So yeah. Oh my god, where do we start? I'm so behind, chat. So first and foremost, I've not purchased any of the bundles and stuff because, like I said, there are some dramas that we need to talk about in this one. I'm not even got the boost for the crystal mine. Usually I'll get this and I'll get all the pop-ups from leveling up the building here for the crystal mine. But again, I'm not gonna get any of that because of the mail that we receive. Just gonna go ahead and just finish this one off here real quick. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to get any of the crystal stuff. I'm just going to use whatever crystals I've got to upgrade the mine and do some barbs to get some additional crystal as well. But there's a lot of stuff that gone on in the background leading up to this matchmaking as well. Should we do alliance mob? Let's just register anyway and see who comes in. But yeah, welcome to the live stream, everyone. If you've got any questions about our KvK and this matchmaking, feel free to ask those questions. I'm going to try to provide you with as much information as I possibly can. I also got one little conundrum as well. So these are the marches that I plan to use for this KvK, right? The usual QSH with YSG. I'm still gonna run my 𝒍 with Herman, and yeah, most people probably say why you're not using Herman first. Like I've alluded to many times on my streams or whichever I do, I like to have fun with my commanders, and I like to mix and match things really. So I will be using 𝒍 with Herman. I prefer the skill tree as the primary. I've also got my Ragnar with Skippy. This march really performs well for me. I don't know about anybody else, but again, because I really like experimenting and using my commanders, it's all about fun at the end of the day, right? So yeah, Skippy with Ragnar with Skippy. That's gonna be the one kind of like skill damage wedge formation march I'm going to be running. Then it's my pincer. Now this is the one that I'm kind of like contemplating. So I know that I want to use Sun Tzu with Luce, but I haven't got another commander to go with my BQ. Now I want to try Sargon because all of Sargon's skills really are not actually talking about any kind of skill damage. They're just kind of like amplifying stuff that goes on the battlefield. And therefore, obviously with Sargon providing that, you know, debuff where he's dropping those artifact, I think that's going to be pretty good for me as well. And my one single cav march is the same, but the march that I'm really questioning is this, because I don't really have a second commander to really go with him. I could try obviously Philip, but I don't know how that's going to work. But you know, like I said, I'm going to experiment with a bunch of different pairings with BQ and see which one actually works out for me. But for the moment, I'm going to be running him with Sargon. Okay, let's check something here real quick. I think everything should be working perfectly fine.
Ground control 170. Hello chat.
Hey Thor, what's up, man? Oh, do you fight if you don't even buy pop-ups? So, as I kind of like alluded to earlier, we had a couple of choices when KvK the pop came out for us to register. And there was a vote really to say which KvK we're going to be registering for. Now, the choices that we had were the Nile KvK and also Siege of Orleans. Now, to my understanding, the vote was heavily towards Siege of Orleans. Everyone wanted to do Orleans, but in terms from the kingdom's perspective and leadership perspective, they knew that a bunch of big Imperial kingdoms were already queued up, and the likelihood that, you know, they will all go for Orleans. Given the time of year it is as well, obviously it being summer, people are working and everything else. Even though the vote was heavily towards Orleans, we decided to go for this one instead, because if you think about it, you know, HA is one of the KvK format that, you know, people always queue up for, and we're no exceptions. We queued up for HA so many times. I'm going to, a little bit stir crazy with HA as well, and therefore I didn't want to do HA. I really wanted to do Orleans. So long story short, we, after the vote, Orleans won, but we queued up for this one knowing that the bigger kingdoms are going to be in Orleans potentially and HA, which we didn't have. So we were kind of hoping that was, you know, that after the matchmaking there would be a no match found, and then we go back into the pool again, giving us a little bit more time, because, you know, for Kingdom 2638 we're focusing on OL as well. So that is pretty much part of the package really. So when we actually went into the actual discussion with the other kingdoms, it turns out that we're so stronger than the rest of the kingdoms, it wouldn't be fair. So it went back to the drawing board again, and it was decided that we're going to do a farming KvK, and this is where we end up right now. So after months of being in the off season, we finally got a match, but it's gonna be a one-sided affair because we're so much stronger than our opponents, and therefore leadership decided it's either going to be a 1v3 or we go for a farming KvK. You know, we're going to fight a little bit, but we're not going to go all in. And part of that is, you know, a mail was sent out to say, you know, we're not going to abandon Crystal Tech completely, but it's up to you whether or not you purchase you know, stuff for the Crystal Tech or whatnot. So I've made a decision not to do any of the Crystal Tech stuff. I'm going to play this one completely free to play, where I'm literally just using whatever crystals that I had from previous KvK from the chest, and I'm gonna do some AoE bob farming when I do get the opportunity. So that's where we're at currently. It looks like at the moment it's gonna be a farming KvK, and there's gonna be some little bit of fighting here and there, but our opponents aren't very strong, so therefore it would be a complete bloodbath, so a one-sided affair. So that's where we're at right now. I wanted one of my alliance mate to jump into VC as well, just to kind of like clarify what I'm saying, because that's how I read the information from the mail. I could get something wrong, but I think for the most part, that's exactly where we kind of like stuck up right now. Sorry guys, I was kind of like going on a storytelling adventure there, and I didn't see you guys jumping into the chat, but yeah, that's where it is right now, guys. And just give me a moment. I'll definitely be catching up with the chat, but I just wanted to kind of share that information with I believe it was Thor who asked the question why I'm not getting the pop-ups, but yeah. How did we do? How did we do? Did we get a decent more stuff here? All right, let's quickly catch up with the chat. What's going on? I'm all good, man. Summer working. I could never. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Work have to go on regardless, right? If you think about it, you know, work is the one that actually funds our Rise of Kingdoms habit, right? Purchasing stuff and stuff. So yeah, we need to work, unfortunately. And yeah, hold crystal for the next KvK. It's definitely look like that's gonna be the way it is. Sounds kind of stupid. You sure they decided to farm KvK, or we were kind of forced into it? Are you part of 2638? I'm guessing the way that you worded that, are you 2638? Yappa? I'm set for rock. Yesterday I had a great day at work. Brilliant. I'd love to hear that you had a good day. Very few people actually have a good day when they actually turn up at work, right? Not a lot of people can say they have a good day, but glad you had a good day, which is commendable of you to actually say, because I hate my job, but it's what paid the bill, you know. Okay, so you're in 3308 and also 3946. Oh, it's your company. I see. What's the company? What do you guys do? What sort of things are you guys into? Oh my god, I'm not expecting to retain this top spot as well. I can see that quickly getting draw down. I don't know if my TTS is working as it should, chat. Let me just check something real quick. BRB. If not, I'll just turn it off. I'm not sure what it's actually doing. I just want to quickly check it in the background as well. Keeper, what's up, mate? I'm so glad you're here, Keeper. I'm so glad you're here. Many people want to know what's going on in this KvK, and I'm so out of touch with everything. I don't know if you want to jump into voice and kind of like explain as to why we end up in the Nile KvK to start with. I'm too tired for voice today. Been helping friends all night. I'll talk to you about it in chat. Okay, yeah, drop me any message that you can so I can share it with the rest of the audience here, because I don't know, man. Chat, like I said, you know, I work Monday to Friday, and I had to travel like, you know, a bunch of distance to get into work each day. So I'm doing like something like 230 miles to and from work at the moment, which I'm hoping to change real soon as well. But yeah, the bottom line is, you know, I work Monday to Friday, so there's a lot of stuff that goes on into the game that I don't even log in to do anything in the game during the week. I log in to get my VIP stuff and my gold heads. I had a bunch of chests expired as well because I just don't have the time to log into the game. So you can see there's a bunch of chests expired here for me. And these are not only the only ones. There was a bunch before. So yeah, it is kind of like rough when you're working and doing a Rise of Kingdoms as well. So kind of crazy. It's in PM. Oh, so you mentioned Keeper. So I was trying to chatting to Keeper, who's in the chat right now, guys, just to get an idea as to what, you know, what's going on. You know, so Keeper saying that we're the stronger camp, and if you look at everybody who's in this KvK, really, their power is nothing compared to what we have. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Keeper, we were open to get a no match phone, right? That was the general, you know, sort of thinking behind it. We were gonna get a no match phone because it would just help us in a way to actually go back to the drawing board and get like a map that we really wanted to do, right? I think that's it. So in terms of where I'm at with tech, like I said, I'm not purchasing any of the pop-ups. I'm not doing anything with the, you know, bundles that pop up into the game. I'm just literally gonna play with whatever crystal I've got, because the last thing I want to do is to, you know, tech up to the max and then end up having no fights. So I'm just slowballing all of this stuff right now, chat. You know, for months and months, I've been waiting for a KvK to come around. And we finally have a KvK, but it's not going to be anything that I can actually make any content on for me fighting, from a fighting perspective. Now, there might be little bits of fighting here and there, but it's not going to be anything huge like I was hoping for. So yeah, it's kind of sucks. So Keeper confirmed that we were kind of open for a no match phone, really, so we can go back to the drawing board, because HA was something that no one really wanted to do, in myself included. It was just, it just sucks to be playing HA all the time, and because of those bigger kingdoms as well, we kind of wanted just this summer to be in a place where we can focus on work, real life stuff really, and not having to spend multiple hours defending flags and whatnot. So yeah, it feels weird saying it, but we're gonna have a farming KvK, which is kind of like crazy. I can't believe it. What else can I get here? Man, I'm so gem poor right now, chat. I'm getting some good deals here on these Esmeralda stuff, but I'm so gem poor because obviously I didn't buy the bundles, so I'm just leaving a lot of stuff not purchasing. Let's get some barbs going. I see. So you guess we'll end up in the 606 map if we didn't go to Nile KvK, which, you know, I mean, I've played Nile KvK before. It's not a format that I really love. It's really not one of my favorite KvKs, but it is what it is. What can I do at this stage, eh? What can we do at this stage? Waiting to see if we're gonna get a fight or not. Where are these gosh darn barbs? By the way, KvK, congrats man on getting 3rd place in the 4th event. I see you got yourself some money for crystals, mate. I'm looking for some barbs here, chat, like a cluster of barbs, so I can actually do some AoE barb farming. Because even though I'm not purchasing the crystals, I want to make sure that I've got enough just in case that, you know, these guys decide to fight or not. I've got some crystals to tech up as best I can. But yeah, I'm definitely not purchasing any of the bundles. I'm literally riding solo on this one. Just using what I've got right now. Increased crystal mine work speed. So the reason, even with the seasonal strategies here, I went with precision as well. Because I just want to increase that crystal mine work speed because I'm not getting the bundle. The recommended one was supposed to go for, I think it was complex. Let me have a look and see which was the recommended thing to go for. I think it's in the announcement section. Where the heck is this thing? Yeah, I think it was precision. So I think the general consensus was to go for precision. But as you can see, I went slightly different. I went for... Sorry, the general consensus was to go for complex. But I went for precision because I'm not getting the bundles. $5 daily crystals. Well, it's better than nothing, innit, KvK? Oh, you done half of the pop-ups as well? $33? No, mate, I'm not going for anything at all. I'm literally going free to play. 100% in this KvK, just because of obviously what, you know, went down for matchmaking. And again, this is coming off the back of the mail as well. I'm just gonna go totally free to play on this one. Usually I'll be purchasing this. I'll be unlocking that. As you can see, the crystal mine is already level 19. And I didn't, you know, buy any of the pop-ups. Also, I didn't get the premium crystal supply that I normally would get as well. So it's all 100% free to play. Yeah, I know it's 50%, but like I said, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I've got because, dude, if it's gonna be a farming KvK, does it make sense to spend any money? I think I want to be sensible with this one. So yeah. Completely free to play will get you an awful gaming experience. Well, here's the thing. That's true. But if there's gonna be no fighting, is it worth me spending any money on the KvK? No, that's the real question. If there's gonna be no fights, it makes zero sense for me to spend anything on this KvK, right? I'd rather save money than waste it, to be honest. Maybe partially, okay. Yeah, and that's it. That's the thing with the uncertainty that is actually surrounding this KvK, whether or not we fight or not. That's where the bulk of my decision lies. There's way too much uncertainty, and if we're not gonna fight, I'd rather not spend money stupidly. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna do what I can do in terms of just getting everything free to play. I think by past 7, I should be in a position where I can unlock my 6th March as well. So that's something to kind of aim for as well. Even if they did turn back Thor, I mean, hold on. Thor is saying there. You think that they would basically you know, turn around and come back and face us, Keeper, in an attempt to actually get us, you know, we're kind of like lower us into a false sense of security, really. And Thor is actually saying the same thing. What if they turn around and you know, decide to actually go for us? I think even so, right? Even if they did turn around and decided to go on a fight, I feel like we're still gonna have a really good chance of beating them, right? Right, Keeper? That's what I see from looking at the numbers in each of the coalitions and stuff. Yeah, I know 1900 are not easy, and 1824. I'm not the BF Thor. What do you mean you're not the BF Thor? From our kingdom. Okay, have we got a Thor in our kingdom? Have we got one in our kingdom? I don't remember seeing a Thor in our kingdom. Oh, it's not him? Why is these barbs all like spread all over the place like this? I'm from 2094. Is 2094 a part of this? Do Marauders, it gives chests and crystals. Yeah, I'm doing some of the Marauders. Obviously I want to get some barbs as well, but here's the thing. The Marauders are not actually in a position for me to chain them, right? So I'm trying to chain the Marauders onto like the barbs and stuff as well. So I'm trying to do two things at once, if you like. Oh, allies. So what's your thoughts on this whole overall experience then, Thor? Do you think there's gonna be potential for any fights to happen? Do you think that these guys are gonna turn back and go back on their word and say, look, we're gonna fight? I'm surprised, like with 1900, right? That's Devil Lord's kingdom, innit? And Devil Lord is somebody that I talk with quite a bit as well. He's always in the live stream. I also stream a couple of KvKs for 1900 as well. I really would love to hear what goes on into the old Diplo situation as well. Okay, you've experienced that a few times in previous KvK where the enemy says one thing and then does something completely different. Well, even if they do, guess what? I'm already committed to the F2P life, so I can't really go back on that right now. But I'll try to do as much as I can, even if that was to be the case. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on getting the mountain warfares. But I'm hoping it doesn't affect the outcome. I don't know, man. Maybe that's gonna be a good thing. Whale alert, says Keeper. No, mate. Absolutely not, mate. Absolutely not. I just want to find a happy medium to the fact that I've given up on the crystal tech. Because it's too late now, to be honest, right? I've missed out on a bunch of pop-ups, so there's no point me actually trying to go back. You see what I'm saying? I've missed out on way too much already. Because if you think about it, my crystal mine is currently level 17. So all them pop-ups that I missed before, I'm not going to get those crystals back, right? So I might as well just write it out free to play and see what happens. You say, yeah, that is it. You think, well, you know, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm really keeping my fingers crossed that they decide to honor what they led us into. Because let's face it, right? They're the ones who got us into this position where we can't undo what's already been done, right? So I literally decided I am not going to buy any crystal tech. That would suck if they actually decide they're gonna tech up and they're gonna try to fight us. That will suck for sure. I'm actually looking around the map for some gem tile here, chat. My gem count is so low because I didn't purchase any of the bundles. So I'm literally farming gems. I can't even do more than gems, chat. I'm not even doing gosh darn more than gems on this occasion. Man, what a rubbish KvK. You know, this is the worst summer ever for KvK for us. Everything that I planned, even for creating content and doing some fighting, it seems like it's all just going down the crapper, really. Oh, do the goal scoring thing. I tried it out yesterday. It was pretty fun actually. I did it yesterday and it was pretty fun. Alliance mobilization is coming up as well. Hold on, before I do that, let me just see. Let me just get these guys that I'm chaining right now. Hey Shadow, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Shadow. I hope you're well, mate. I read your message on Discord. Obviously you sent me some KvK stuff. What's going on with your KvK, mate? You just woke up. You're lucky, man. You're a lucky man, Shadow, just waking up. You know, just like, you know, unlike the rest of us, I've been up and done so many things already throughout the day. Welcome, by the way, mate. Glad you're here anyway, Shadow. Having any Pop-Tart for breakfast today, or just normal breakfast today? Oh, the map just opened last night, so you guys are just building at the minute. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Which map are you guys on? Which map are you guys doing? Having waffles today. Got you. What do you mean, Shadows? What do you mean by that? Keep a great mind, think alike. Great minds think alike, he says. What do you mean? I know what the terminology mean, but what are you referring to? Oh, just woke up. Yeah, you guys are lucky, man. Lucky bastards. I wish I could be just waking up as well, but I've been out already for a couple of hours, done some errands, and then here I am doing rock stuff. I don't know, chat. This is kind of weird for me because I've always done KvKs where I'm doing like my crystal tech, and not having tech right now feels so weird. I'm looking at my crystals right now, 2.8 million crystals, right? And it just feels like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? It just feels so freaking weird. Alright, once QSH finish this guy, hold on, am I not doing my bastions? Solar, yo! What's happening, Solar? Alright, let's do this shootout thing and see how we get on. I think I've done it already. That's the thing. I've done it already. That's why I can't do it again. I think I did it last night, so I can't. Oh, actually, we got somebody. Oh my god, this is difficult because the first one is always like, where do you go? Do you go, you know, top left, top right, or bottom right? Do you go center? Where should I go, Keeper? Keeper, where should I go? You're the one who wanted me to do this one, Keeper. Which way you reckon? Grown gonna miss. I'm asking you, where should I go? You need to tell me where to go, bro. Or do you want me to just go for it and see which I get on? Would it be more fun if I just go for it and see how I get on? I done it last night and it's a pretty fun game. I did it at reset and it's pretty fun. I'm gonna go with. There's no like set way to do it. I know, Solar. I just want to get you guys' thought. You know, so Shadow say bottom left corner, okay, and who else is saying always go low? Okay, always go low, they said. So let's go for it. We're gonna go with the bottom left corner, like Shadow says. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. Goal. Shadow, that's yours. So 1-0 for Shadow. Oh my god. We're gonna go bottom right corner this time. Bottom right. Boom. We're killing this thing. Good afternoon to you, Milky. Welcome to the stream, mate. Oh, it's KvK. Dude, I really don't know, to be honest. I don't think we're even gonna have a KvK, mate. I don't even think we're gonna have one, but I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. What happened just then? Well, I'll give you kind of like a quick overview in a second, Milky. No, we got no attempts left. We need to defeat barbarians right now. So did we actually win? How many did we get just now, chat? Oh, let me see the history just now. Isn't this the one that we just did? That's the one that we just did, right? And we got 3 points. We need to do some more barbarians to get some more points here. That sucks. Wish they listened to me and pick Orleans. You know, well, just a quick overview, really, for yourself, Milky. Oh, so this is Shadow's KvK real quick. Look at Shadow's little city, man. Oh my god, Shadow. Dude, look at your power, bro. The man's power is so low. Dude, I don't know, man. This is crazy. So you guys are doing what's this? Is this Orleans? No, this is not Orleans. Which KvK is this? KvK 1? This is KvK 1, isn't it? Yeah, KvK 1, K1. GG, man. This is crazy. When I look at this, you know, I've never played KvK 1 myself, but I recognize the map. There's just so much to go that goes on. I'd love to go back to the early game and kind of experience this kind of stuff and get to understand the different zones and everything else, but yeah. Our first fight is against 606 next Sunday. What? Milky, you got yourself a good KvK, mate. Plenty of dude, the channel is gonna blow up right now with all them big fights. Just what the doctor ordered for you, Milky. Congrats, man. We wanted to, you know, I wanted Orleans, mate. So when we voted, I voted for Orleans, but even though Orleans won the vote, initially they decided to go with something else because of all the bigger Imperium kingdoms that we're going to be potentially registering. As you can see, 1981 and 606 and all the other big folks, right? Exactly. Good luck against them. But, you know, for the channel, Milky is going to have so much fun. Just think about all the fights and all the people are going to be tuning into your live stream, Milky. That's going to be something special, right? So at least something good did come from your matchmaking, broski. Win or lose, right? So win or lose, you're gonna end up having something good coming from it, mate. You can have a bunch of live streams with a shed loads of people turning up to watch you guys. Unlike us, who is stuck in this one. Against 𝒏𝒏𝒅, then fight with him for KvK 2 a few weeks ago. Yep. Hey, can you get one over on 𝒏𝒏𝒅? That's another question. Are you able to smash him in the field, Milky? That would be cool. You're gonna have to buy some tech, bro. Who's this one? What's this? Who sent me that message? Keeper, is this one of your accounts as well? Is this one of your accounts, Keeper? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, you know, I won't be able to spectate any KvKs because I need to work on Crystal's chat. So no KvK spectating for this guy until we're in a good spot with our Crystal as well. Oh, that's your friend. Are you fighting on that one, Keeper? I'll do some more. I'll get my bastions at least done and get some more stuff done prior to even any KvK spectating. I just want to make sure that I've got enough stuff for my own personal account, you know. Are you actually fighting on that one today then, Keeper? Excellent. Lucky you. Lucky you. Another bundle that we're gonna miss. Another pop-up bundle there, chat. First come, first serve. For Crystal Mine level 20. And we're not getting it because we're doing a farming KvK. Farming KvK it is. So Milky said we've got the numbers, but they've got the better accounts. Fair enough. Oh, you fought on it yesterday as well. Hey Milky, no worries, mate. No worries at all, Paul. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, mate. I need to figure out something here with the map. So where's our allies on the map here? So where's Fire Camp, which is set. Let's have a look at the camp system. I want to see the map. So we're allies with these guys. So okay, so top right and in the bottom corner. So I want to see what will look like, because I haven't really had a chance to actually see these guys. So these are one of our allies, and our next allies are here. So if we look at their coalition, 9 bill and 7 bill in this coalition. Is that the main coalition though? Looks like it. Looks like this is the main coalition here, BBQ. So 9 and a 7. Oh my god. KvK, what a name. So they've got a 5 and a 7. Oh geez. Look at the KvK ranking. Where can I find that keeper? Oh, this one. Well, this is quite strange actually. So in terms of power, we're like 3 billion power above these guys. And then further down, we're talking about like what, 6 billion, 7 billion power, you know, give or take. Oh my god, it's so low. TS24, are we allies with them or they're enemies? TS24. Oh yeah, so they're over here. What happened to 1900? Yeah, what happened to Devils? What happened to did they disband or something? Because I remember these guys were super strong. So what happened to their kingdom? Because Devil Lord was here. Obviously, it looks like they've disbanded, man, because this kingdom is no longer as strong as they were before. Looks like they're on a new leadership and everything as well. 1900, man. Oh gosh, what happened to you guys? In terms of kill points though between us, do you think we're gonna potentially, these guys are gonna want to fight us for Kingsland? I think these guys will potentially want to, you know, throw down with us in Kingsland. What do you think, Shadow? 1824. Because they're not far off in terms of Kingsland. Look at the screenshot I sent you yesterday. Okay. Shadow. Keeper. Thanks to the willingness of 2638 and all the other kingdoms to reject the matchmaking. Is this the one that you're referring to? Which for some unknown reason didn't happen. I announced to my kingdoms and allies that we'll be fighting, but won't be going all in. So we're potentially going to be fighting against 24, but not like anybody else, right? That's my understanding. So we're going to go up against 1824, but nothing crazy. Got it. So do you think that these guys are gonna, like, you know, tech up and we're not teching up? Do you think 24 will potentially, like, you know, treating this one as if they're actually in a proper KvK, or what do you think? Man, it's kind of crazy. Man, I can't do nothing else right now, to be honest. I can't go back and get all the bundles that I've missed. So I've just got to you know, kind of play with what I've got. We'll see what happened at the end, to be honest. If they fight, they fight. If we lose, we lose, right? Because it was initially going to be a farm in KvK, so we could potentially lose this one as well. I need somewhere decent to go and do some barbing. Everywhere I go, there's people doing stuff. And this guy's using 𝒓𝒏𝒅, right? Angel of War. So Angel is using 𝒓𝒏𝒅, I guess, because it looks like it's just avoiding all the barbs and just heading for the Marauders. Alrighty. I need to find a decent spot to do some AoE bob farming here, chat, but everywhere I go, there's people doing their thing, obviously. Which, you know, they're totally entitled to do as well. Could I chain all these guys here all the way over here? I'm gonna try, chat. I'm going to attempt it. I am going to attempt the impossible to chain from here all the way down to here. Get back over here. Where are you running to? Hey, get back. Yeah, popcorn moment for sure. I need to get higher in Lost Canyon as well. But I still got some attacks to use, but we're just slow balling it, chat. Just doing some AoE bob farming, just to get as much crystals as we possibly can, because this KvK, I have no idea what we're gonna do. If we're gonna be fighting, I have no idea. 𝒓𝒏𝒅 is the best. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Keeper. Look at the AP that I've got, mate. I haven't got a lot of AP to use anyway. And that's why I'm not actually using 𝒓𝒏𝒅 near. I'm just trying to do as much as I can. And I feel like if I do even purchase the 𝒓𝒏𝒅 stuff, I'm gonna end up missing out. Here's why, because during the week, mate, I can't play the game whilst I'm working, so that's just completely out the window for me. So there's a bunch of things not going my way for this actual KvK. It's just, yeah, work is just kind of crazy right now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Or maybe just hide my mobile phone underneath the desk at work, right? Just hide my mobile phone under the desk at work whilst I do this stuff. That would be an option as well. At least then I can monitor it, because whilst I'm away from the PC, you know, at work, if something were to happen, then I can't, you know, get back to it and whatnot. So I think I could do that on my mobile, but I just want to have a little bit of fun chaining these barbs as well. Yesterday, I fully wiped out 𝒐𝒏𝒅 player. He got 100k deads T5. Wow. You see, it's good and it's bad, because at the end of the day, you see what happened when you're 𝒐𝒏𝒅ing. You get absolutely smashed by yourself, keeper. Good and bad, right? Keeper, by the way, is it just me, or it seems like the Bastion quests, the best one you can do is, I've not received any of the ones to use resource speed ups. I've just been getting barb quests to do. I haven't come across anything different. This is kind of low in terms of the favor here as well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I can't get any decent quest to do. I'm only getting like these weird ones where, in terms of the favor, it's just so low.
Rian T. Wahoo. Welcome to ground control. Rian T. Wahoo. Hello.
Hey Rian, thank you very much for joining, for subscribing. I've got one attempt to get this into the back of the net here. So here we go. We're gonna go bottom left in this one. I've only got one attempt, chat. Can I make it? Can I make it? Boom. I'm just too good at this
Rian
game.
T. Wahoo. Me from Indonesian.
Oh, you're from Indonesia. Welcome, mate. Glad to have you here. Absolutely glad to have you. I'm literally just gonna go left and right and see how it works. Boom, there we go again. We got 3. GG, man. So we need to get some more barbs to get another attempt
Rian
as
T.
well.
Wahoo. Yes.
Excellent stuff. So I'm streaming, actually, chat, in 2. Make sure to like and subscribe to the stream. Hey, Keeper, I appreciate you, mate. Guys, you heard what Keeper said. Make sure to like and subscribe, you know. I'd appreciate you guys doing so, because it helps the channel out so much, especially that we're not streaming as often because of work.
Rian T. Wahoo. You from?
I'm from the UK, Rian. I live in the UK. And we're just having fun in Kingdom 2638. Definitely glad to have you here. So like I was alluding to their chat, I am streaming in 2 aspect ratio. I'm streaming in the horizontal and also the vertical. So you guys are more than welcome to join us over onto the vertical feed, where we can see all your chats and everything else. Well, I can see your message there from Rian 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. I love that name. I really don't want to go for like 2 single barbs. I want to go for more than 2. I'm kind of greedy in this way. When I'm AoE barb farming, I just want to get more than just the 2 barbs in a location. Let's come over here, I think. Right. In terms of my daily quests here, what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? I need to train some
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Question mark, question mark.
Question mark, question? What do you mean? Are you asking me a question? Or are you just asking where am I from? And I did answer. I said I'm from the UK, United Kingdom, Britain, whichever you want to call it, England. So what can I do? I can do this one, which is Warrior of Sunset Canyon. So I need to do the canyon. I need to do pop some stuff inside of my... Okay, let's do some of these stuff here. Let's finish off my dailies. I think this is what I need to do, right? Let's use 5 of those for now. That's 1 down. Alright, let me quickly do a sun. Even though I'm gonna lose, I just never like canyon, to be honest. I hate canyon with a passion. It's so hard to get a training quest. You know, maybe you would like the training quest, but I don't think I want to do the training quest. That's the funny thing. It's quite weird. I don't want to do the training ones because, let's face it, I don't want to inflate my power too much. And I know it gives you the bone whistles, but I don't know, man. This KvK is quite strange for me to begin with because we're in a weird spot where it's like, are we fighting, or, you know, are we not going to fight? And based on the mail that we receive, we're not fighting. So I'm literally going with that as well. So, hey, Keeper, you get... Oh, dude. Keeper, try again, mate. I dare you to try again, Keeper. Just keep going, mate. Use all of your attacks on me to see if you can actually beat me. I'm quite taken back that I'm actually beating this player because he's got more troops than I do. So look at this. He's got 300 and, you know, he's got way more troops than I do. So why am I beating this guy? Oh my gosh. Keeper just went ham. Keeper actually won a couple of times here, chat. GG. Wonder if I change up something, would you have won? If I had went with you just win there as well. If I'd went with Philip in the mix, would you have won?
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. I cannot speak English.
Oh, you're... Yeah, I get you're not an English speaker, Ryan. I hear you, bro. We're glad to have you nevertheless, welcome. Glad to have you.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. I cannot speak English.
You're having fun with my TTS, right? Keep having fun. That's fine. Whilst I look around for a gosh darn gemtal. Keeper, I'll go back and revisit those canyon attempts, mate. I really want to see if I change up my defense, would you be able to beat me? If I had Philip in my defense, I think you would have lost every single time. What do you think, Keeper? Is Cyril soup? Oh my god, this guy. Can you give me advice on getting the positive trades on rock? That's a quite ambiguous, to be honest, question there, because you know, for me to even start to give you any advice, I need to know, you know, what sort of account have you got? What type of commanders? Are you a spender? Do you have like decent armaments? You see, the list goes on and on and on. And I suppose the biggest thing is, how do you play? Are you an aggressive player? Are you more of the kind of like a reserve player in terms of like
Rianti Wahyu.
you play from the
Can you
the
speak
back,
Indonesian?
You know? What's Rian saying right now? I cannot. Unfortunately, English is my only language, Rian. English is the only language I know, unfortunately, good sir. I think you're in a better position than me because you can speak your own language, Indonesian, and you're also doing a little bit of English as well, which is quite good. So you're in a better position than myself, Rian. Hold on, let me look at the chat here. So Mina YSG both expertise. KvK 1 just started. Okay. So do you have any armaments and stuff at the moment? And what's your gear like? So by the way, cereal isn't soup. No, it is not. Cereal is not soup. And who said that cereal was soup anyway?
Rianti Wahyu. Hello, can you speak Indonesian?
Yep. I'd be happy if you can share those. You can send me through. Here's my game ID, which is 4211063. So 4211063. Cereal is definitely soup. Hey, don't let me laugh, man. What the hell? Who told you that shit? Who the hell told you that cereal was
Rianti
soup,
Wahyu. Yes.
Exactly, Rian. So you're in a better position than myself. You're able to communicate with me in English whilst not being an English speaker yourself. So that's very commendable. Totally commendable. My goodness, I can't find a gem tile here, chat. I'm looking for a gem tile. But because I'm super blind, I can't see anything. Keeper, you said 5-1? 5-1 to me? I'm beating you 5-1, broski. I believe, right?
Rianti Wahyu. Sorry, I cannot speak English.
You have fun, Rian. You just have fun with the TTS, mate. Glad you're having fun. By the way, Keeper, you said it's 5-1? Liquid dish equals soup. Hey,
Rianti Wahyu. Sorry.
Hey, all good, Rian. All good, mate.
Rianti Wahyu. Yes.
Depending on who you ask, CN. So CN, if you ask depending who you ask, they will tell you that
Rianti Wahyu.
that's not true.
I speak Indonesian.
So yeah, not because it's liquid doesn't make it soup, for sure. So you've got Mina Max, and that's the gear that you're running Mina. So that looks like you're running the epic cav weapon and stuff. Looks okay to me. I can't really tell because you instead of you could have probably share, so I can click on them and see how much stats you've got. But that looks pretty good to me with the Mina. And you say you got YSG, so you're only running one single march, right? If the dish is served with more than 50% liquid or 50% liquid, it's soup. Who told you that? That's crazy. Oh, so you're running only one march right now, and you're working your way towards a decent
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅
legendary
you
set right now.
okay?
That's looking pretty good, to be honest. Decent amount of stats you've got here for Cavs, right? Decent amount of stats overall. So defense and health is pretty good. Yep, you got some decent stats on your Mina. So you run Mina YSG right now is what I'm guessing. Being a one march player, to be honest. so being a one march player, to be honest, mate. Let me have a look at your tech first. Oh, you're working your way towards T5 as well. And your tech is kind of like in a... It's not fully maxed yet, okay? I got that. That's your war tech. First and foremost, what I will say is... It's gonna be difficult for you to trade. What's your armaments like, by the way? Did I see your... Have you not got armaments in KvK 1? Want to see my pre-KvK 2 gear set? Yeah, sure. Share anything that you've got. Happy to see those. No armaments in KvK 1. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So here's what I think you should do then. Given you're only using one march right now, Mina YSG is absolutely fine. Well, here's my thing. YSG and Mina, many people run that for sure, but I mean, who else is a Cav commander in KvK 1? We got Belly right now, not Belly, Pelagius in KvK 1, right? Let's have a look at the Cav commanders here. Who's in KvK? So Season of Conquest 2, so he's not there. What about this dude? Oh, Season 2 as well. So you only got Mina and 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 really that you can run, right? What about 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅? Is he not?
Rianti Wahyu. Sorry, do you hate Indonesian?
No, absolutely not. Why would you ask that, Rian? Why would I hate Indonesian? I don't hate anyone, mate. I love everyone equally. I mean, your march is okay with the YSG Mina for now. And given where your tech is, I would recommend that you just keep working on your tech and try to get all of these maxed out, because you're going to be at a disadvantage, especially when you get to like K2 and stuff like that, you know? So you want to get these as high as you possibly can. And where you are as a player, your fighting style needs to be more aimed towards not tanking. So you can't be a tanking and staying at the front. You're trying to stay at the back and try to pick off as best you can. And then, you know, work yourself up to at least 2 marches, but try to finish off one project first. So your Mina, get all your Cav gear and everything set up. You know, when you move over to another KvK format that you've got armaments unlocked, you try to get that all done as well in a good spot where you can move to your second march while saving for the rest of your gear for that second march as well. But yeah, you can't afford to be tanking. You just need to make sure you finish off all of your tech as best you can whilst you're working your way up to T5. Get all of this up, because the more stats you have, the better it's going to be for you to trade better with the commanders and gear that you're running right now. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, there we go, another one working the way up here to decent Cav set. The Hellish Wasteland stuff, GG. So you're only like 3 pieces away from a full legendary, which is pretty sweet. And you've got armaments as well. So which KvK are you in? Which KvK are you guys are you in with the double C? Four out of 5 on crits. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's pretty good. That's really pretty good. And the 2-piece of the Hellish Wasteland set, that's pretty good as well. Really good stuff. I mean, you're definitely lucky to get 4 from 5, you know? Oh, you just unlock armaments. I get you. Yeah, so again, I think the same. How many marches are you running, by the way? And which KvK are you in? Are you also in KvK 1? Okay, so KvK 1 is just the one march you're running. Yeah. So who you running double C with at the minute then? K2 preseason starts on the 19th. Are you looking forward to it? I'm guessing you're looking forward to moving on from K1 to K2.
𝒉𝒐𝒏𝒅, which country are you from?
Hey, Rian. So I'm from the UK, from United Kingdom, Rian. Ooh, look at all these barbs, man. Can I get all of these guys? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. This would be so sweet. I'm gonna try to chain all of these barbs. Oh my god, but this guy's coming over. Angel is coming over to get all of the freaking marauders. Oh man. Angel, go away, please. Angel, go away. Oh, you're gonna be fighting Chadsky 30 in 30, 40, 30. Fighting against Chadsky in K2. That's gonna be difficult, but hopefully it's gonna be fun. It's Mina YSG. The gear is on CC because I'm doing baller run. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I get you. Mina YSG. GG. I don't know, man. For me personally, I never done KvK 1. I've never done KvK 2. I've never done any of the early game stuff. Well, here's what I would do if I was in the early game, yeah? I wouldn't be investing on any of those commanders that people tell you to invest in. Like Mina, for example. Right now, in Season of Conquest, yeah? I'm using Mina. And what I've realized is I didn't even need this guy to begin with. I spent the money and I got Mina and I didn't even need him. People would argue that he's good for Barb Fort, but I'll tell you no, Mina, his damage is so low for even a level 10 Barb Fort. You get a bunch of sevs, right? So if I were to go through the early game again, would I get Mina? Absolutely not.
6-7 ha ha ha.
6-7. Oh, 6-7. Oh, that 6-7 sounds like something that's I know somebody would say who's close to me. 6-7. Wow. They have commander swaps. Yes, I mean, even so, Keeper, I wouldn't dare go for Mina. So for me personally, I wouldn't. If I could go back to the early game and start again, I'd leave Mina where it is, mate, and work on all gold key commanders, man. That's what I would do. Med is quite good. He's got a relic. That's what, you know, one of the commanders I'd work on. with double C as well. So, you know, even archers with 𝒏𝒅, I wouldn't even go with YSG. I'll just be an exactly free to play. 100% free to play. I'd do KvK 1, K2, all them different things. Save everything until I get to SOC. And then I'll invest into big commanders. Also, you've got CC and Paris for swap. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Even Paris as well, man. Such a really good commander. Oh my god, Angel, you just messed up my barb chaining. Angel messed up what I was planning to do with my barb chaining, chat.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, are you from America?
Oh. You're hearing that, keeper? He's having fun with the TTS, and guess what? It's okay. I'm more than fine with him having fun with the TTS, mate. We love you, Rian. Keep going, buddy. Where can I find some stupid barbs here? Where can I find some decent barbs? I am going to attempt to get all of these ones here, chat. Every single one here, I'm going to attempt to get at least to this guy, if I can. And if any luck, I get some more barbs spawning in as well. How many people on average are online in SOC KvK doing critical fights? Does activity drop over time in game? That's it all depends on which kingdom you're in, because as you know, there is a bunch of kingdoms that actually use pilots, right? I'm sure you will be familiar with what piloting is. So it depends on which kingdom you're in. But you know, the vast majority of kingdoms, there's a lot of let's contextualize it a little bit. If you're in an AC kingdom, you're gonna have a bunch of fights, which could potentially last for days, again depending on which KvK format you're in. So there's a bunch of different factors that determine when people are online and the activity level. Lower seed kingdoms like B and C, etc., going down to D and E and all them kind of things, they're not going to have as much activity. But IA Seed and Imperium, Silver Imperium, they're going to have a bunch of activities as well. I'm from Mexico. I'd love to be Mexican, keeper. I'm not going to lie. At least if I was from Mexico, then I'd have a second language that I could speak, right? And then I'll be multilingual, but unfortunately, I only reside in the UK, good sir. Love the UK. It's coming home as well. Football is coming home, mate. We're winning the World Cup, aren't we? England is winning the World Cup for the second time in the country's history. So 66 will be a distant memory when we actually win this this gosh darn World Cup. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die until I get these guys. Oh, come on. Chase me. Please don't die. Get my skill off. Boom. Get my active skill. Yes, we got him. Got him. They're losing to Mexico tomorrow. Hey, don't jinx it, man. So here's the thing, mate. England is gonna smash Mexico for sure. There's no two ways about it, mate. So when it comes to the World Cup bets, I'm literally gonna dump every single coin that I have on England. I'm gonna put all of this 8,000 and England winning. Yeah, they almost lost to them, and I mean, if just imagine if that had happened, mate. The headlines, right? The headlines would be crazy if England. Hey, dude, where are you freaking running to? Get back over here. This guy just messed up my chain. Yeah, I mean, it was close. About to lose 8k coins. Do you think so? CN, do you actually think I'm gonna lose 8k coins, mate? Or I'm gonna end up buying out purchasing everything in the shop when I win? I am going to put... I still need to get stuff in the shop here. I've got a load of stuff to get. I've been losing constantly. My bets have been bad. They only win if Hurricane is locked. Yeah, Ari is the, you know, kind of the guy. But I feel like, you know, if all the players turn up like they should do, England have a really good chance of winning this World Cup, mate. And like I said, I feel like it's going to be a distant memory. 66 will be a distant memory in people's view of England when it comes to football, because we're going to win the World Cup, mate. It's coming home for sure. It's coming home, guys. Remember, I told you. So chat, I don't have any particular time that I'm going to be streaming till today. I just want to get as much AoE barb farming in as I possibly can. So yeah, I'm not streaming for any particular length of time. I'm just going to be streaming until I feel like calling it a day. No way, man. 24 hours. That's a little bit too much. Even for me, you know. Besides, I mean, I could actually do a couple of hours stream. I want to do as much as I can, because when I go off to work during the week, I'm not going to have any time to play the game. I just don't get time to play the game during the week. So I'll do as much as I can, because this KvK is kind of like, there's a lot of uncertainties where the KvK is concerned. And as I've explained to you guys, I've already gone the free-to-play route, where if 1824 decide to fight us, I don't know, maybe some of our players have already gone, you know, big time into the tech and stuff. But I'll know I'll be getting smashed for sure if 24 decide to fight, because I am doing a free-to-play tech and I can't go back right now. I've made that decision based on the Kingdom mail and all the kind of discussion that was happening on Discord. I've already made up my mind what I'm gonna do, so it is what it is. Where the hell can I find a... Chat, where can I find a gem tile? I've been scrubbing the map looking for a single gem tile.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Sorry, I went out for a moment, so L didn't hear what you said earlier.
No worries, Rian. I'm glad to have you back, mate. I was just saying that, you know, I'm happy that you're having fun with the TTS, so GG. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, Rian. Oh, what's the weather like in Indonesia right now? Chat, I can't find a single gem tile. What is going on? Have you guys seen any whilst I'm scrubbing around the map? Have you guys seen any gem tiles anywhere? So chat, if you look at my gems, I've got like 1,360 gems, and more than gems is currently in the game. And you can see there, I've literally spent nothing on more than gems because I just don't have the gems because I didn't purchase any of the bundles. Even if I open all of these, it's not going to give me enough to even get a few of the gold heads, you know, 7K gem. I just wouldn't have enough.
𝒉𝒐𝒏𝒅, are you from America?
I am. I'm from wherever you want me to be. If you want me to be American, I'll be American. I'm from wherever you think I am, Rian. Oh my god. Why? I've been sabotaged, man. I'm trying to get... Oh my god. I hate this auto-barbering thing. Everywhere I go, people are like just chasing down these marauders, man. Sucks to be me right now. Got less gems than you? Yes, I have. And Keeper says, yes, the one you're gathering. Hey, Keeper, get out of my gem tile, please. Keeper, please get out of my gem tile. I told you guys, right? Every single gem tile on the map belongs to me and no one else. So please get out if you don't want to be zeroed. If you don't want to get zeroed, I recommend you get out of my gem tile right now. Where are these freaking gem tiles, by the way? I just want to get back to barbing.
𝒉𝒐𝒏𝒅, Salam Kanal Ya.
Salam. I don't know what that means. Is that what's it called? Arabic? Love that Rian is having fun with the TTS. I love it. What the hell, man? Keeper, can you help me find a gem tile, buddy? Keeper, please help me find a gem tile and share it in the chat so I can go there. I need a gem tile, please. Unless I've passed over so many because I'm just not looking properly or something. Well, yes, I have got less gems than you, mate. Here's the thing. Why I'm so gem poor as well. They have a new icon, this guy. This guy. Even with all the gems that I open up, chat, I've only got like 3,000 now. So the reason why I'm so low on gems, I was working on my second infantry set. So my Sun Tzu, I needed 4-piece infantry set for 2 of my marches. And I didn't have the blueprints. So I think it was last week when the More Than Gems event came out. You guys can, if you missed the live stream for that one, you can go back and check it out. But the short story is, I use a bunch of gems to get the patterns that I need to complete my infantry set. And that's why I've ended up with like literally no gems right now. But I was hoping to top up my gems as well during this KvK, because I was expecting there's going to be a big KvK and we're going to have tons of fighting, all that kind of good stuff, right? That's what I was kind of like thinking. But here we are right now in a position where we potentially have 0 fights. So I didn't get any of the pop-up bundles or anything like that.
𝒉𝒐𝒏𝒅, AKU Dari Agama Islam.
So yeah, that's where we are, chat. I've just literally got no gems to spend. Yeah, I did it was on the egg event, yeah. So I know I end up getting all the blueprints I need to make the second infantry set. I think I needed a few for the gloves. And I think I got one crit as well. So was it Sun Tzu? Yeah, I got one crit. And I think we critted the gloves. But everything else was just
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒍.
yeah, I mean we got unlucky, but we got one from 3, I believe. You're kind of a grinder. Yeah, me too, man. I like the grind as well. I really do enjoy the Rise of Kingdoms grind. I'm not gonna lie. It just feels so good when you're getting all the stuff yourself, but at the same time, you have to. For my account, I need to do a little bit of spending as well, just to remain competitive, because we're in a top A seed kingdom. So yes, the grind is good, but in order to kind of maintain your position within the kingdom and be competitive, to try to get autargs and all that kind of stuff to improve your account, some spending is necessary. So yeah. Where the hell are these gem tiles?
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Sorry, I was just kidding.
You were just what? Oh, you were just kidding around. Have fun, Rian. Like I said, Rian, I'm glad you're having fun with the TTS. That's what it's there for, you know. GG, we're 10 minutes walk away and somebody's already walking to that gem tile. I don't think I'll get there before that, whoever that person is. I need to find something else closer. Can I get to this one? Nope. That's Keeper, right? Keeper, get out of my gem tile, buddy. I've got a 10-minute walk to that gem tile, and I can guarantee you that somebody is gonna get there before I do. So I need to find something a tad bit closer. I don't think we're gonna get there before the other person. All right, let's go back to some barb farming here. I need to find a decent clump of barbs because everyone is using auto barb as well, which kind of sucks for me. I can't get a decent group of barbs to go and hit. Let's see if we can get these 4 at least. I'm gonna try to get these 4 marauders. I'm hoping that this guy walks back over to me as well. So let's see. You actually got top 20 honor in KvK 1. You know, that's something. You know, firstly, congratulations, man. You know, you said you love the grind and it definitely paid off for you. But here's the funny thing. I've never actually had any kind of like, you know, crazy stuff like that happen to me whilst I'm playing the game. By the way, Mad, I'll have a look at this in a second, Mad. I'm just making sure that I get these guys on the barb chain. So send your stuff through. I'll have a look at them for you in a second, okay? So yeah, I've never actually competed for any of the honor stuff, and I've been playing over 7 years, or near enough 7 years. One of my recent KvKs are actually, if we go back to the beginning, I was in Kingdom 2 for a while. When they were, you know, really competing for OL. And I was just in a farming alliance because I was learning the game. I was literally learning the game in Kingdom 2. So it's only when I got to, like, you know, Season of Conquest when I started, like, taking the game seriously.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅
A lot of those
Sorry,
things.
can you go out? Want to sleep?
Hey, Rian, no problem at all, man. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in and having fun with the TTS. I look forward to seeing you on my next live stream again, Rian, for sure. Have a good one. Sleep well. So yeah, I mean, I'd love to be able to compete for, like, the top spot in, like, honors and stuff like that, but I just never got the opportunity to do that. AO free. Are you Kingdom 2? Okay, so 30, 40. Okay, so 40, 30 rather. Let's have a read here. I'm currently heading into my second KvK 2. Should I field 2 marches? This is my main gear set, okay. And is this archer gear? I'm going to use full
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅
Bye bye. No worries, mate. Bye. Catch you later, Rian. 2 legendary pieces and the rest epic. But should I have invested on Saladin? No. And play Saladin.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 Hand pink waving. 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 Hand pink waving.
And keep 𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒏𝒂 and 𝒍𝒏𝒂 YSG. So I think you should keep 𝒏𝒅 and 𝒐𝒏𝒂 firstly. Here's the thing. I'm gonna give you, because I don't know about KvK 1 commanders, to be honest. I've never played early game myself. I'm just looking at it from a perspective of, if I were supposed to do KvK 1, what would I do? And personally, I wouldn't spend money into KvK 1 and KvK 2 unless I'm like a big whale player or Kraken that I'm, you know, trying to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm trying to flex. So if I'm not trying to flex, right, and I'm just your average player, from my perspective, I would just use the commanders that are in game. So 𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒏𝒂, I'd definitely work on that. That's a good march, right? And even, you know, the gold key commanders, your Meds and your Charles Martel, that's a good march to use with Pyrrhus as well. So depending on who you're gonna go for. Thanks for the gem tal. Hey, so yeah, I mean, 𝒍𝒏𝒂 and YSG is certainly your number 1 march there for me personally as well. I would run 𝒍𝒏𝒂 and YSG because both of them have a relic and both of them are good commanders. So yeah, and 𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒏𝒂, that works as well, because 𝒏𝒅 and 𝒐𝒏𝒂 have good synergy. So I'd keep those. Keep the 2 marches at the minute. Work on your armaments, work on your equipment, and save as much as you can, to when you get to the you know, SOC, you basically have a lot of stuff you can go straight in to get all the meta stuff, right? And that's what I would do personally as well. I'm not going to chase all the meta stuff, mate. That's my personal stance on it, because like I said, I don't know the early game, but I'll just do things based on, I give you my opinion based on what I would do, if that makes sense. Well, really good gear here. You got some decent stuff. 2 crits already from the Hellish Wasteland stuff, which is fantastic. So great set. Just your accessories is missing, and you're in a good spot with your armaments as well, because you already got Wedge 2 stuff that you're working on. You just need your inscription. So yeah, just keep working on these, mate. And save up as much as you can for when something else comes. Don't try to chase the meta. Don't try to do
Trin
what everybody
Nguyen
else does,
Mr.
you know?
1GZ. Welcome to ground control. Trin Nguyen Mr. 1GZ. And pink waving. hand pink waving, 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 hand pink waving.
People are having fun with the TTS. I like it. And I mean this, you know, the revival set. I use the revival set for such a long time. I've only, within the last year and a half, that's when I changed over from the revival set. So it's a really good set to use. And again, this is not me looking at somebody else's advice outside. I'm going to say from using it personally, I like it. And it's a set that you can use for quite some time because I did. But you need to play in a conservative way. You can't go running in at the front and tanking all the time. So you're gonna have to play differently when you're in lower seeds and just have fun. Just have fun. That's what I think the early game is designed for people to learn the game and have fun experimenting with different marches, all that kind of good stuff, right? So don't just try to flex like everybody else. Dare to be different. That's what I think. I think you should just dare to be different. Try different things and see what works. And don't try to put yourself in any financial difficulties. That's all I will say. But you've got some good stuff you can use and have fun. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 is definitely nice, but YSG obviously is gonna be better. And use your 𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒍 and save your stuff, mate. That's all I'd recommend. You can still trade well, and you're still gaining kill points and everything else. And as long as you remain active, you're gonna have a good account when you get further on into the game. Oh my god, I'm losing out again on my Marauders here because of sabotage. I've been yet again sabotaged by this guy. Holy smokes. Oh my god, Thor. KvK, you see what? Did you see what happened there, KvK? Thor actually jumped into the freaking gem tile. Hey, P-Min, what's up, man? Check the gear set. Did I? Was that the one I checked, Mad, yeah? Mad, I checked the gear, didn't I? I've checked all of those stuff for you as well, right? And this, you know, more to your last point here, Mad, as well. Keep 𝒏𝒅 and 𝒐𝒍 and 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 and YSG. Yes, mate. 100%. Just work on those 2 marches, mate. Save up all the rest of your stuff until you get into SOC. And then you move into you know, 1 or 2 meta marches and you're good to go, mate. P-Min, what's up, man? Welcome, buddy. What do you mean, what the F is going on? People are having fun with the TTS, is that what you mean? Is that what you're wondering, P-Min? We're checking out, so we're trialing some different things. And TTS is one of those ones. Yeah, I mean, people are having fun with it, mate. I've only enabled it for certain people. I'm still experimenting with it. I'm not sure how it even sounds from your guys' perspective. I don't know how it sounds because I haven't had a chance to really listen back to the stream, obviously. Oh my gosh, where are the gems? Where are the gosh darn gems? No, I didn't ban you from it. You know, to be honest, KvK, the reason why it's not why I've not opened it up to everyone is because I haven't figured out how to let it read certain messages. if that makes sense. So I could put certain people on like a whitelist, but I just didn't want to do that. So there's a few more things I need to figure out how it actually works and how to avoid it reading out every single message. You see what I'm saying? So you're not banned, mate. Even though, yes, it would be a good idea to ban you, Keeper, because you said England is going to lose. And anyone who's against England, we ban them straight away. It's the posh old Englishman voice. Dude, I wish it was my voice, actually. How cool would that be, right? If I could record my own voice to use as a kind of like voice template, that'd be cool, right? There's so much things I'd like to try and experiment with as well on YouTube, but I just don't have the time to do it, man. I love trying different softwares and just different things in general, you know? I'm a weirdo. By the way, Mad Achilles, did I answer all your questions for you, dear buddy? And I've looked at all your gear, didn't I? I'm sure I did. So if I didn't, if I've missed anything, let me know, chat, because I'm only human after all. Oh, by the way, I didn't even do my crystal mine. I need to remember to speed this up. Chat, if you guys can just remind me to speed up this thing once the 30 elves come through. See, another bundle here, chat. So already we missed out on so much crystals. There's no going back from this right now. So I've got to ride this one out free to play, chat. And just hope 28 isn't listening and they're not going to fight us as well. But even if they did fight, bro, no, I didn't prepare, Keeper. I've got 0 flux. Look, I've got 0 flux because I didn't prepare for it. I've already made my mind up that I'm going to follow what the mail says. The mail said that we're doing a farm in KvK, so I'm literally doing exactly what the kingdom requires, right? So yeah. It takes less than 2 seconds to get flux. True. Peer pressure, yes. CN says, good song. You're enjoying the music? Glad you're enjoying the music. Thank you for the positive feedback there, CN, by the way. Love to hear those positive things. And Keeper, you're not going to allow me to fall to your peer pressure, broski. I'm too wise for that stuff,
Wahoo. Hello.
Hey, Ryan is back. Ryan TY is back. Welcome back, my friend. I thought you were going to bed. Is that even possible? Is it possible to even re-roll those pop-ups that are already gone? That's not possible, bro. Hey, Achilles, I appreciate you, man. Hopefully that it makes sense with what I'm saying. I have to really give you my perspective from. I really hate following other people's advice because I'm not that guy. I like to have fun with the game and just like try different things, because if we don't try different things, we're not gonna learn anything.
Wahoo. I no sleep.
So yeah, I appreciate you as well, Matt. Thank you, buddy. And hopefully if you experiment with some stuff and you find something that works well, mate, you can share that with us. And you know, we're finding ourselves in a different Rise of Kingdoms you know, era as well, because people are just like, oh, use this commander, and everybody's using the same thing. So why are we using the same thing? what we're learning if we continue to do the same thing over and over again. What? Oh, would you reload it in 48 hours? I don't understand. Oh, would that? So if this bundle disappears, how can you reload it in 48 hours? I'm confused. I thought the bundles were only you know, pop whenever you reach a certain threshold, right? So how can I reload it in 48 hours? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Leave the fucking barbs. Let me... Oh my god, I hate this auto barbing thing, man. Fucking hell. This is pissing me off. I think I might just even return to Home Kingdom and just freaking do my barbing there, because people are using auto barbs and I can't even get to chain the barbs properly. And it's annoying. It's freaking annoying. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did Lilith bring this stupid auto barbing thing into the game? You can't even freaking chain barbs anymore. Is that the reason? They brought it in to prevent or stop people from chaining barbs? Because it is annoying to hell. Are you joking? Are you joking? Rian, welcome. Hello, mate. You're actually not gonna be on TTS with this one, Rian, if you're typing in this chat. I think it's only on the vertical version that I've enabled it for. So all the chat that comes in on the vertical, that's when the TTS is enabled. But hello to you, mate. Welcome. If you can't beat them, join them. Hey, Keeper. I swear to God, mate, you're just literally insisting on turning on the peer pressure, mate. The peer pressure from Keeper is real. Nah, I'm fine, mate. I'm just going to keep swearing like a crazy person whenever someone comes in my way and with their auto barbing stuff. CN says settings, other customers. What the hell? Dude, is that for real? Are you just winding me up with that? You know, I don't think that's a thing. Is that a thing? If that was a thing, P-Min would have told me that before, but that's not a thing, is it? Go check in-game chat. Which in-game? Which one? Like in your settings, okay. Is that actually a thing? Even so, I don't think I'd like to be reload anyway. I wouldn't want it to be reload, because I'm not even gonna get it, because oh, bundle reload. Okay, that's a thing. Wow, dude, how the hell did you figure this out? I swear to God, some people like yourself, CN, it's crazy. Oh, you guys know all of this thing. You can only reload bundles that expire within without payment within 48 hours. Oh wow. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know this. First come, first serve. Yeah, so we can get all of these back as well. So I literally could get all of these bundles, but here's the thing. I'm glad that you point this out to me as well. That's insane. Keeper, you again with your peer pressure telling me to do it. Do it. If you, Keeper, by the way, if you said England is gonna win the World Cup, I'll do it. If you say on stream right now, England is gonna win the World Cup, I'll do it, Keeper, just for you. But if you say anything else, I won't. So who's gonna win the World Cup, Keeper? At least I know, just in case I miss something in the future. 100%, man. I wonder how many people know about that. Do you think there's many people who knows about this that setting thing? You know, CM, do you think many people knows about it? Because honestly, I don't go in the game and then click on everything and read it like you know, perhaps like I should. I find that kind of thing kind of boring, but you know, there's some geniuses like yourself, you know, or lasers, man, who likes to know everything. I bet you love to read as well. I'm just not that guy. I bet you enjoy reading tons of books and all them kind of magazines. Just reading in general. Hurricane will carry England to the World Cup. This guy is actually saying England is gonna win the World Cup, but inadvertently, that's what he's actually saying, chat. But he didn't say what I asked him to say, so I'm not gonna buy the bundles. Keeper, you failed. You didn't use the exact words that I asked you to, so no bundle buying for me. Which I'm very glad about, actually, because I don't want to give in to Keeper's peer pressure. Yay. No, you know. No, you know, Keeper. I'm a scammer. Yay. I got you. At least I got you back for all of them things that you've done to me. All the gem tiles that you've been thieving away from me. Can I make it here? Can I make it to this gem tile before this person? Where's that gem tile again? No, I won't, because there they are. They walk into the gem tile. Oh, someone told you, so you just assume it was a common thing. You know, no, you know that it's not common, because I didn't know that for sure. I bet Keeper didn't know that. Keeper, did you know that you could go... What? What? Hold on. England is already behind? Broski, England's already behind? Are you winding me up, Keeper? Oh, so you always get the pop-up so you don't know. Yeah, same thing for me, mate. It's just one of them things. I don't think many people knows about that CM, so I think that's probably something to worth put into like a video, like a little shot, a YouTube shot, you know, to say da-da-da-da-da, you know? Ooh, look at all of this. Look at all the barbs that spawn in here, chat. Whoa, I'm gonna have a freaking field day with these guys. I'm open to get all of the barbs that spawned in here right now. Wow. I'm like a kid in a sweet factory now, chat, with all of these freaking barbs. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a quick YouTube shot and said, I'm going to probably talk about just one thing. One thing you didn't know exist, or 5 things that you didn't know exist in Rise of Kingdoms. And I can get the 5 things from here, really. 5 things that you didn't know exist. And I'm gonna use that one as the first one. Bundle reload, special item return. I'm just gonna pick these things and do a quick video and just post it. Purchase the bundles for YouTube short. Hey, you guys, man. I swear you guys are just like, you know, applying the peer pressure here for me to just go and spend the money that I don't even have. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming over. Look at you, bro. Bro, I was here first. Go away. Fadan, go away, please. I was here first. I need to get all of these barbs for myself. And I'm hoping to get all of these ones as well. Well, as many as I can. Let's go this way instead. I would love to purchase the bundles for the YouTube short CN, sorry. But here's the thing, mate. I didn't provision for it. I didn't prepare for it. And the worst thing for me to do right now is when I'm not prepared for something, to go and do it. It makes me very, very anxious, you know? So yeah, I wish I was already prepared, but I am not. I'm gonna be honest. I am not ready for it. Who should I go for? Let's do it. Let's just hit this guy. Let's hit you and see if we can make our way down to this 43 and over to these guys here. That's the plan anyway. Let's see if that works. Let's see if my plan is going to work. Yeah, I know you guys are trolling, and that's the fun part of it, you know. When people are getting trolling on their live stream is just so fun to me. So it makes the stream even more fun and excited, man. I love it, broski. Keep it coming. Not you, Keeper. Everybody else except for Keeper. That's why he's banned from using the TTS. So you heard it here, chat. So Keeper is banned from using the TTS. I put him on the blacklist as well. That's a funny one. I don't recommend my friends playing this game generally, because I never actually want to be responsible for someone's bad financial decision. Oh my gosh, that's a good one actually. That's a really good one. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this guy. Oh my word, I'm so bad when it comes to multitasking. Oh my gosh. My multitasking skills is just non-existent. How do I want to play this? How do I want to go? Do I want to go this way and try to go this way? Let's try it that way. Let's go for these guys. Oh, is my QSH? Come on, come on, keep coming. Please hit me. Please just top me once. Yes, we got him. We got it. We're doing the thing. How long will this chain be now, chat? I'm trying to make the world's longest chain. I'm hoping right now a bunch of barbs will just spawn into this area as well. Now that I've taken out all of these guys, I'm hoping there's a bunch more just spawning. Whilst I messed up over here because I completely forget that I was chaining this dude. And you know another thing, chat, I've not been doing any of my bastion quests as well. What the hell is going on with me today? I know this is only like low favor, but I needed to get those bone whistles, so I'm gonna grab it. Yeah. I need some more barbs to just spawn in right now. I'm hoping a few more just spawning right now. Come on. Come on. Spawn a few more barbs, please. Hit me. Hit me. Please, please, please. Just spawn a few more barbs for me. Just for the stream, please. Everyone is watching. We need a few more barbs spawning in. Don't run away. Don't run away. Just keep coming. Keep coming. I'm gonna swarm his city, and even when he's got his all his marches back in his city, I'm gonna swarm Keeper. I'm gonna burn him. I'm gonna zero that guy. Honestly, he deserved to be zeroed, right, chat? How many did we get? I think we made a really good chain right now from this QSH march. I think we got about 10, didn't we? I think we got 10. Grown is just all talk. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you, Keeper. I'm gonna show you that I'm not all talk, mate. I am gonna leave the alliance and I'm just gonna come to your city, bro, and I'm just gonna go ham on your city. And I'm gonna record it for the chat. I don't know, kind of like Keeper. Keeper is funny, man. Hey, don't say that to Keeper. Let him know that you like him. Don't say that. We need to be bullied in Keeper. Keeper, you need to be bullied, mate. Because if we don't bully you, that means we don't like you, Keeper. And you know you're getting bullied right now, so that means you know we may like you, bro. But don't tell him that, okay? Please don't tell him. I'm already at your farm. Oh my god. Where? Which one of my farms are you at, Keeper? I think I've got one over here. I think I've got my 2 farms here, right? I think they're here. So there you go, Keeper. Come and zero these 2. You can come and get these 2, yeah, in OWR bait. Where's my other farm, by the way? I think my other farm is over here somewhere. Where is my next farm account? Oh, this one. So you can come and get all of the ones that you need, Keeper. Also, that gives me a good question. How many farms do you think a player should have? So I will answer that by saying, firstly, it depends on your commitment to the game, yeah? If you've got the time in order to create multiple farms and you can go ahead and maintain them, go ahead and go ham creating as many as you can. That's one aspect of it, time, right? Because time equals to the amount of grind that you're gonna have to do. So if you don't have the time, maybe consider creating 1 or 2. If you have the time, you can go up to about 3 to 4. And that would be a maximum, because you're gonna get burnout otherwise. Burnout is something that, you know, I myself is experiencing right now, because I've got like only these accounts, yeah? I've got these accounts. I've only created these ones recently, and these are still back in Home Kingdom. But I add all of these 3 farms, and I find it difficult to even, you know, do stuff on them sometimes, because I'm so, you know, different with my work and everything else. And this is my, you know, my main, which is over 100 mil power, and it's not all the time you get to do stuff on them. So there's no right or wrong answer to it, mate. It all depends on how much time you have available to put into the game. But I want to say a maximum of maybe about 3 to 4 farms should be fine. With obviously those caveats that I just talked about as well, right? So difficult question to answer, to be honest. because nobody really knows your actual time and the freedom you have in your everyday life. You know what I'm saying? Keeper, can you help me to find some gem tiles, buddy? Share me some location of gem tile, Keeper. I've been looking and I just can't find anything. I need the gems and I just can't find any single tile to use. Let's go over here. Where are we gonna send those Zuge now? Send those Zuge over to here. Sent you one. Oh, oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know, I can't believe I fall for that. You know, I'm so stupid as well, chat. Because here's the thing. I should have looked straight away to see that this is in a different location, because everything, all the clue was there to let me know that this is not my kingdom. Oh, Keeper get another win. He did. He got another win, man. But I'm so stupid as well. I can't believe I fell for this. I should have known that this is not our location, because the proof is in the pudding, right? Oh my gosh. If only I'd spend like 10 seconds more to just have a look. But I'll give you that, Keeper. You got me, bro. You got me, good sir. You little bastard. That's why you gotta definitely get zeroed, Keeper. I am coming for you, broski. I am gonna leave the alliance and I'm gonna swarm down Keeper City, chat. Oh my gosh, this guy. Oh my word, why can't I find a single gem tile? Do I need to walk all the way over here just to find one? Guess so. Should I be this guy and just try to get this one? How far am I away? Jeez, I'm like miles away. I'm just too far. I need to do my Bastion quest, chat. I need to do it, but I need to finish off this one first before I waste my AP. I am trying to drag these guys. Where should I go? Who should I try to target? Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm trying to drag him to here because I then can create like a little line coming down. Am I gonna make it? Is he gonna keep following me or is he gonna run away? Please keep coming. Please keep coming. All right, active skill. Where's my active skill? Boom, we did it. We did the gosh darn thing. All right, my Zooge, not Zooge, my QSH is in a good place right now, I think.
Rian T. Wahoo. Hello.
Hey, Rian, hello to you as well. I swear, you said earlier that you were going to sleep. Are you having trouble sleeping, Rian? I wait to get some more tickets before we do this shootout again.
Rian T. Wahoo. Yes.
Well, at least you can listen to some good music in the background and the entertainment that Keeper is providing you with in the chat. That's something, right? It's a weekend. You got much going on the weekend? No, we don't want to. We don't want to use our AP.
Rianti
I'm trying to
Wahoo.
drag these guys.
No.
Well, there you go. What? Since you joined the stream, you got almost 1,000 gems. Whoa! Holy crap! How many different locations did you have to go to get those 1K gems? I bet you had to go all the way around the entire map, right? Just to get like 1,000 gems. Is it worth it? Is that even worth it? Oh my god, where do I start, chat? Look at all the freaking barbs right here. Who is this? Who is this? Where do I start, chat? Where do I start? I want to get as much of these guys as possible. I feel like I'm a kid in a sweet factory when I see all of these barbs right now. Let's just freaking smash this guy.
Rianti Wahoo. Bay I sleep smiling face.
Okay, so you're finally gonna try to get some sleep, Rian. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. You've got 5 marches going. That's insane. I finished my farm quest before you. Which quests are you talking about? Your farm quest? Which quest did you finish? Oh, you mean when we did the alliance mobilization you on about, Keeper? Is that the one that you're still taunting me about up until this day? Yeah, I didn't get to finish that one, man. That's insane. There's so many things I'm missing out on these days, chat, in the game. It's incredible. That just goes to show that you just don't have the time to play the game as much as you want to and grind, you know? Oh, the Bastion one on your farm as well. Bro, I'm yet to even log in on my farm today. I've not even logged into any of my farm accounts any at all today, bro. Which is kind of ridiculous. I need more time. I just need more time on my hands to do stuff. And I don't have that right now. Oh my gosh. Please don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. Please do not die just yet. Not yet. Let's wait until I connect with these guys. Please. Please. Go on, hit me. Boom. We did it. We're trying to create the world's longest chain right now. What's the longest one I've done so far? What's the longest chain I've completed? I think this is the longest one. Probably. I think that's the longest chain that I've completed. Now, where do I go from here? That's the question. Should I just make my way down here? I think so. I think so. Or maybe somewhere else. Where do I want to go? Should I go up top or should I go down the bottom? Man, the decisions. There's more marauders up this side, so I'm gonna go this way, I think. Or should I go here? Oh my gosh. Need to make a decision. Let's go down here. Let's go down to the bottom. Show us the tech. Oh my god, you don't want to see my tech. My tech is absolutely rubbish right now. My tech is non-existence, mate. And there's a story behind it. If you missed it, missed the earlier part of the stream, there was some matchmaking stuff that goes on within our KvK. And we kind of made a decision. Well, the kingdom made the decision that we're going to have a farm in KvK, but they still said, you know, we can go ahead and do some tech if you want to. I made the decision not to do any tech because we only got to potentially have one fight in this KvK, and it's going to be against 1824, which is over here. So yeah, I'm not doing any tech right now. So, but I'll show you where. I don't even want to show my tech because I've not done any tech so far. What's wrong with my why is my screen glitching? What's wrong with my internet, chat? What the hell? You can see the internet thing just came on there. There was some weirdness going on with my internet just now, chat. But at least we're still connected to these barbs and we haven't lost anything. Alright, once I finish these barbs, I'm gonna get my Bastion quest done. So Matt, this is where my tech is, mate. I'm literally not even doing anything because it's supposed to be a farm in KvK because yeah, there was some F up in the old matchmaking stuff. And I've missed out on all the bundles. I've not even been getting my bundles. I've not purchased anything at all. So I'm literally going free to play this KvK. So I've got no tech, my friend. Absolutely none. What's going on with the internet, man? Man, I'm getting sabotaged by this internet, chat. The internet is sabotaging me right now. Alright, I need to finish my Bastion barb quest stuff. Was it this one I meant to do? Yep. Can I even win against this person from 1824? Can I even win? That is the question. I want you to go here and you stay over there. I'm gonna go you here and you there. Alright, that's how I'm gonna run this one. Whoa, I missed that chat there from Cian. It says, I mean, or run or like 2 hours and you get like 1800 gems plus 65 to 70 hours of speed ups. Really? That's insane. And about one legendary material. I mean, if you've got the time, how do you have so much time, Cian? Where do you get all of that time from to play the game in the way that you do, to do all of this kind of grinding? I mean, that's insane amount of commitment that you're putting in. He has a gem bot. Oh, keeper is for baller runs. Oh, yes, and no gem bot there for him, keeper. That's all time invested. How do you manage to find all of that time? That's insane. Whoa. 6 months out of the year, and then the other 6 months is free. Do you run your own business by any chance? Could I come get an employment with yourself? I'd love to work only 6 months out of the year. I don't even think I can beat this person. I don't know who else I can beat right now, chat. All of these guys look stronger than I do. They seem to have better gear and better commanders. Holy crap. It looks like I'm just going to have to take the L. I am going to have to take the L in this one because I can't beat any of these guys. Oh, you've got your own business. That's incredible. Alrig, yes. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, keeper. Working in the oil and gas industry, that's insane. If that's true. Huge if true. Can I beat this player, chat? Can I beat this person? I don't know. I do not know. I think I'm gonna switch this around. I should have moved them around in the first place. So my BQ is gonna go up top, which I don't want. I need you guys to stay down at the bottom. How am I gonna line this up? Should I go there? There. Move you over and you over. So you three go over there, and then I rock it out at these guys. Is that how I want to run it? Ragnar, go over there as well. We'll see. If we lose, we lose. We shall see. You know, whilst I don't have any fighting going on, right, I should just change it from simplified graphics and just bring my full marches, right? I hate seeing it like in this way, where there's only like a handful of troops on the map. Just looks too weird. I think I've lost this. Yep, I've lost this one. GG. Hey, it takes one to know one, keeper. It takes one to know another. You see, that's the thing. Only us nerds can spot each other, right? Yeah, we'll do the barbs. We'll do the barbs. We shall do the barbs. At least we got some more left over here. I'm hoping I can get as much of these guys as possible. Now the question is, how many can I get? I want to spend 70 AP to get like all of the barbs that I possibly can right now. 70 AP, and give me all of the barbs, please. Give me everything. Yeah, I'm rubbish at Canyon, mate. I probably will get to S. I probably will get there, but I won't stay there for long. I don't know. In terms of my gear and everything else, I should be in S, but I'll just only get knocked out from that position once I get there. So do I really want to get there if that's going to be the thing? You would think, right? Because I'm running kind of like decent gear, decent-ish armaments, you know, I would be in the S tier, right? But I feel like the problem is most of my stuff isn't awakened to like tier 5 and stuff, and all of the other players that I'm going up against, their stuff is all awakened to tier 5, right? So that's where the advantage is for them. Collie, hey, welcome, man. How's it going, buddy? Or should we... Is it Cooley or Collie? Oh my god, I'm not going to get this guy. I am not going to get him. Please reset. Please reset. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we tried. Oh, shit. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there quickly. Oh, Collie. Okay. I said it right the first time. Collie. Cheers for letting me know, man. How's it going, buddy? How is it going? Oh, we're allies. let me ask you a question, because I really want to know. Do you think we're gonna have a potential big fight this KvK against 24? And I don't know what happened to 1900. 1900 used to be a huge kingdom. Well, I don't understand why their numbers is so low right now. It seems like they've disbanded or something. So the question is, do you think we're gonna have any sort of fights this KvK? What do you think is gonna happen for this one? Because I was looking forward to having a fight, but are having a really big KvK, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. I was hoping to have like a really big fight so I can stream a bunch of big fights and get my crystal tech up and everything else, but I guess I'm doing a free-to-play KvK this time around. So you're also open so, but from what you can see, most camps, they will do a farm KvK. Well, be with me there, chat. Let me just take a quick call and I'll be back with you guys. Just hold the line a second. Let me just put myself on mute here a second. My apologies there, chat. I had to take this phone call. Well, think we're good now. Where was I? What was I talking about? I don't even know what was I talking about. Was I talking about anything meaningful, chat? Or was I just wagging my chin for the sake of it? I missed out on even qualifying. How did Lewis Hamilton get on in the Formula One? Did he get pole in the? I know he lost the sprint to Antonelli, but did he even get pole? Is it still going on? Is qualifying still on, or what? What's going on in Formula One? I missed out on so much things today, chat. I can't even find my chat anymore. Where's my chat? If you're someone attacking GC in Canyon, how would you go about it? Oh my god, what happened there? Why didn't I get that guy? I only got 2 barbs, 70 AP and only 2 barbs. What the hell? I'm slacking, chat. I'm literally not paying attention. I need to finish these gosh darn trading quests. Am I gonna be able to? I need to do some more training there. Oh my days. Right, which troop type do I need? Which troop do I need? I don't need Cavs. I'll do a few more archers because I've got 2 archer marches, so I might as well do a few more archers. And yes, I'm lazy to go for ruin. I'm wasting my speed ups. I know. I'm being wasteful. It's Keeper's fault, right? It's Keeper's fault. Oh, Keeper. Here's the thing. You just experiment, mate. Try different methods. I'm happy to take the wins off you, mate. You just keep attacking me and lose to me, yeah? And get me high up in the rankings so I can actually get some free stuff. Right, Keeper? I love good answer. Very good answer that is, CN. Just keep sending your epics without gear. Exactly. You probably win. You 100% will. It's not a possibility that he's gonna win. He will win. No probability there. You're definitely gonna win. Keeper, what was I talking about before? I was talking about I think I was talking about the ranking for Lost Canyon. And I was mentioning that even with the gear that I have right now, I think I should be able to make it to S+, right? But the thing is, I don't think I'll end up staying at S+. I don't believe I'll end up making it to S+. And even if I did make it to S+, I'll just end up getting knocked out at the end of the day, right? So why would I want to even try? I need to get some legendary armaments on my 2nd archer march right now as well. I need to get some more legendaries. I think the next legendary inscription I want is for my BQ. I need a legendary on my BQ at least. Sun Tzu's already got 1 or 2. Yeah, he's got 2. So I need BQ. I think this is what I'm going to working on. My 2nd pincer. I feel like that's the plan. So yeah, unfortunately I made a decision not to buy any of the crystal tech because of the uncertainty with the KvK, right? There's just too much uncertainty for me right now to go ahead and waste my money on something that we won't even get any fights. So I'm doing free-to-play tech for my first KvK in God knows how long. I'm literally doing free-to-play tech, mate. And we'll see how it goes. I just don't feel like I want to waste money in that way where there's so much uncertainty and I just go ahead and just spend the money for the sake of it. So yeah, that's where we at. So Keeper, you're giving up attacking me, yeah? You've given up, broski. Why you give up so quickly, man? No, I'm not doing no gathering quest. Hell no. That would be a good one to do, but oh my god, I can't be asked with no gathering quest right now. I just need to complete this gosh darn thing. That's what I need to do. Kahars? Nah. Yeah, I'll just keep doing these barb ones, I think. That's where it's at. I'm just gonna keep doing these barb quests. Holy smokes! How long have I been streaming for, chat? How long have I been streaming? Oh, 3 hours. It's okay. What I might do is just leave the stream here for a second and go make a coffee, because, like I said, this is not nothing serious and not a serious crazy stream. Just having a bit of fun because I haven't played a game in a week, chat. I haven't played a game in 1 whole week due to work, right? So yeah, this is just a live stream just to catch up with you people, talk about the KvK, what my plans are, because we're doing a farming KvK. So I'm literally not doing, I'm not even doing tech, which is kind of weird. It feels so freaking weird. Not doing tech is kind of nutty. Oh, dare you, Keeper. Of course I'm worth gems, mate. Of course I am. Just keep going. I'm gonna revenge. Actually, I'm gonna do some revenge on you, Keeper. And I'm gonna smash you, broski. Just give me a second, yeah? I'm worth the gems, mate. Just attack me 2 more times, mate. That's how many gems. If you attack me once, that's what? 50 gems? 150 gems? You've got plenty gems, mate. Do it. Do it. Come on, Keeper. Spend those gems. Spend those gems, bro. Speaking of gems, am I able to even find any gem tiles? Is my luck still sucking? No point trying to go for that, guys. Too far away. No point. Oh, this gosh darn dude run away from me. F you, bro. F you, Barbs. How many did I do? 50. Okay, turn that in. Turn that in. One more to go, keeper. I'm almost there, mate. Yeah, F those Barbs, mate. They're running away from me. Why? They don't want me to smash them in, so F those Barbs. Come on, give me the quest. Yep, that's the one I want. Man, I just can't get a decent group of Barbs to hit. I can't get a decent group. There's no Marauders in that group there. Alright, time to get my revenge on you, keeper. Time to get my revenge on this guy. This guy. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Not yet, because I'm still trying to chain these Barbs, right? You live to fight another day, keeper. Only for a few minutes. Only for a few minutes, sir. Keep coming. Keep coming. Please keep coming. Yay, reset. Nice one. Nice one. We reset the Barb. What can we do with this? Can we get here? Can we actually get there? No, I don't think we can drag him all the way there, can we? I'm not going to be able to drag him all the way there. Unless these dudes want to do me a favor and walk towards me. Please keep coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You know you want to. Just keep chasing me. Now, active skill. Give me that active skill. Boom. There we go. Now we're talking. We spend our 70 AP very wisely here, chat. 70 AP spent very wisely. QSH, how are you doing? How is my QSH? Active skill, there we go, with GG, we're good. We good. What the hell, 16 minutes? No way, there has to be something closer, chat. Has to be something closer. 16 minutes to a gem tile, that's not right. Why am I walking that long? Am I looking to lose weight or something?
Mercian 3015. Welcome to ground control. Mercian 3015. Bro, I'm in the same KvK with you.
Hey, Mercian, welcome, man. You're in the same KvK. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a fight our way. Unfortunately, it's you know, it would have been a good KvK if people are actually fighting and we know what we're doing, but I don't know, man. It feels so strange for me to be in a KvK where I'm not actually doing anything when it comes to Crystal Tech, and that's kind of weird.
Mercian 3015. Yes, we have recovery.
Yeah, I mean, a recovery KvK is not something that I was hoping for, Mercian. I was literally hoping for a big fight, considering we've been sat out on the sidelines for quite some time. And besides, I really wanted to get some fighting in, so a recovery isn't what we needed, but it is what it is, you know. Hopefully next time we get a decent match, decent you know, opponent, so we can actually have a proper KvK, right? Well, glad to meet you, buddy. Are you in 94, are you? Yeah, gotta get those daily steps in. Well, actually, he's kind of
Mercian 3015.
This dude.
Know him from 1181.
Oh, 1181. Glad to meet you, man. But we shall see when the zone's open. I'm probably gonna end up getting beat up because I've got no tech, bro. I've got no tech, so we'll see once the zone opens up or things actually plays out, if these guys were kind of like lying to us or whatnot, you know. I'm hoping that they're not actually lying. I'm hoping that they just, you know, literally can't do the KvK. What are you gonna join in, Keeper? What are you going to be joining in? To get your daily steps in as well? Speaking of that, I need to revenge. So Keeper attacked me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. And he's lost on 4 occasions, right? Did he lose on 4 occasions? Yes, he lost on 4 occasions and he won on 3. No, I need to avenge my dead troops, right? So let's go kick some butt. Let's kick Keeper's butt. Oh, dare you, Keeper. Oh, dare you come into my live stream, attack me on stream, and go on and laugh about it, broski. Oh, dare you. All right, who do I want to put? Let's do this. Alright, Keeper. This one is for you, mate. Oh, dare you. Dude, I'm not. I wish I had you know, the stuff to nerd out in Canyon, but I'm not a nerd in Canyon, mate. I'm not even that good. I've got some good defensive wins against, like, you know, some of our big players, but other than that, mate, I'm not I don't take Canyon seriously, mate, honestly. I don't even have the commanders for it. So yeah, I got some decent defense wins, man, which I'm thinking, oh my god, I should not be winning against these players. they've got better gear. If you look at you know, their gears and stuff, you're thinking, oh wow, they should be winning all the times, right? Illusion, for example, I should never have won anything against Illusion, right? You know, he's got 5 Artogs, man, and I bet he's got like some crazy gear. Look at Illusion's gear, right? Compared to mine. Look at his armaments. So I should never be winning against Illusion, chat. But here we are. We got a defense win, and that was a good win as well. And we won against some other big players, but obviously they dropped off now. And now we're winning against Keeper as well. GG. So that's one Keeper. Next. You're in the same place, so we're just going to run it over and over again in that exact same configuration and smash Keeper. Actually, I think I want to move it this way. So Keeper, how dare you mess around with me in Canyon, yeah? I think if I changed my defense lineup, you wouldn't have won. I don't think, if I had a different defense, you would have definitely lost all 7 times. But I changed it around prior to you attacking me. And now you end up getting the win. GG. Well done to you, Keeper. Hey, guys, see, we're beating Keeper live on stream. How dare you mess with me in Canyon, broski. I'd love to be in the top 1. Well, I just don't have the commanders. Well, I've got the commanders, but not the gear to compete for for those spots. No, I'm not gonna attack you anymore, Keeper. I've already beaten you so many times. I feel sorry for beating Keeper's ass like this. Or do I? Boom. Take it. Take it like a man, Keeper. Boom. Change your defense around, Keeper. Come on. Change your defense around. Oh, where did you end up now, Keeper? Are you still in the top 50? No, you're not. Oh, we killed him. Chat, we actually killed Keeper's ass. Everybody's on my attack is on Keeper. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'll leave 2 for you, Keeper, just in case you... Oh my god, this guy again. What the hell? Bro. Hey, chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Keeper's he's just picking on me in Canyon, in Lost Canyon, in Sunset, everything. Oh my god. Oh, we seven bang you. Have you got gear on all of your marches, Keeper? Where's all your gear? Oh, am I beating you with 7 marches remaining? This is more like it. This is what I was expecting to see, but not 7 marches, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that one is insane. Constantine is lame. Oh my god. Yep. He's the GOAT, mate. He's the GOAT. I can't wait for my gear to improve my gear even further. So I can actually... Can I beat... No, I don't want to attack anyone from my kingdom. Nope. I don't want to attack anyone from 38, but... I need to get to S+ tier. Can I even beat this guy? Nile is a farm KvK. It is, mate. We're literally in a farm KvK right now, broski. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles for us right now, mate. Absolutely nothing we can do. Yes, you're right, Abdul. We actually initially we were open for like a no match found because you know there's let me just call a spade, yeah. We were trying to dodge from the information that I receive on the mails. We were trying to dodge the big kingdoms for obvious reason, yeah. We end up having Nile KvK and Orleans to pick from. We voted for Orleans. But given the time of year and everything else, they really wanted to get like a farm KvK, but or no much found really, but we end up in a farming KvK, mate. Man, I've lost that. What? I've lost. Oh, how did I lose to this? Oh, did I lose? Oh, Trajan. Who else did I lose to? The Achilles GG. Could I have played that a different way? I hate seeing those red zeros. Why did you guys register for it? You're curious? Keeper, you mind answering that question for me? I think there's a bunch of things that I don't really know, to be fair, Abdul. Because not being in leadership, you're not going to know everything. There's certain information that's going to get withheld from you, but I feel like we would have. I think if we went up against the Imperiums, you know, possibility we end up in the same camp as one of them. And with OL and stuff, I think those are the things that actually kind of make the decision one way or the other, right? But it is what it is, man. I'm so gutted though that we're not in a big KvK, because I wanted to. I was literally looking forward to a big KvK where I can get tons of like live stream on the channel with me fighting against some big kingdoms, because that's something I haven't done, you know. But it is what it is. I can't beat anybody here, chat. I just can't beat anyone in the S+, in the S tier. And I don't want to attack anyone from my kingdom. But I don't see me beating anyone here. I think I've lost against this guy before. I'm gonna lose to this player as well. Oh, can I change the outcome here? What could I do different to potentially win? Then why did you attack me? that was in Sunset Canyon. No, it wasn't Lost Canyon. Wasn't it? I attack you. You're the one who attacked me first. Speaking about, you know, attacking, you're the one who went and tried to beat me live on stream. Hit you, you're rank number 5. Mate, there's no chance I can win against you. Cully, what's send me your gear. Let me see your gear, because your gear is gonna be 100% better than mine, right? There's no way I can beat you, bro. No way I can beat this. Look, you're running the tankiest freaking cav march over here with Hector and Arthur. Another tanky freaking march right there. Like 3 tanky, mate. Every single thing right here is just tank. You can say this is like a DPS, 2 DPS. Yo, can try Constantine primary. They change his talent tree so it's viable. Really? Constantine got a talent tree change? Was he not support Garrison? When did that change happen? When did that change occur? Because I'm sure Constantine was always like Garrison support infantry, right? What are you saying to me, bro? Isn't this always... Oh, you mean like the introduction of like the damage mitigation stuff? I don't like the support tree, to be honest. I don't like Constantine primary. But I'll try it and see. I know BQ primary works well, but I'll try Constantine and I'll try anything, me. Yeah, I know about those ones there, P-Min, so I'll definitely give it a go. Emergency protection, obviously damage mitigation, that's pretty good, right? But there's no way I can beat Cull. Absolutely no way. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. What we got there? Three crits. This is pretty sweet, Keeper. But Cull, there's zero chance of me winning against you, mate. Honestly, I'll just be embarrassing myself on stream even more because Keeper was beating me, and that's embarrassing enough. Don't you think? Getting beat by Keeper is already embarrassing enough. Right, chat? Combo on Smite. Added in the description. Yes, I'm aware of that one. You want to see? Yes, I want to see your gear. I want to see what you're working with, bro. Did I win that last one? Hey, we won. Well, he's lower power than I am, aren't I? So I think I'm 15 something, right? Yeah. Oh, at least I'm in S, but I don't think I will be there for long. How did I do? Nah, I'm not winning by much here. Saying that though, he's got some tanky marches as well. He could have easily won against me, so... What? You gotta take ground out of S? Keeper, where are you? Are you not in S? Oh, whereabouts are you, mate? Are you not in S plus S tier yet? By the way, chat, you see, Keeper attacked me 3 times and we actually smashed him. Look at this, chat. We're having a private little battle going on, me and Keeper. He's 3 compared to my 1,000,000 wins that I got against Keeper. He needs to say it, yeah, in C, exactly. Oh, we got one more attack we can use. But I don't know who to attack because I don't want to attack anyone from OWR. But here's the thing, I can't beat any of these players either. I can't beat anyone in 1900. I don't think I can even beat MGS. Kato. There's no chance I can win against this one, right? What if I do this? Could I win? Can I win if I go line up exactly the same way? I don't think I can. I'm gonna lose, but I've already told you guys that I won't be winning this one, but I'm gonna lose this one for sure. I probably end up taking only one of his march, or his or her march. I don't know. Kato. If I win this, it's gonna be a miracle. If I win, it's a miracle. That GG Achilles is quite healthy as well, and also is QSH. Yeah, we're losing. His QSH is way too healthy with GG. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. We lost that. Oh well. Oh well. It's the end of the world because I lost in Lost Canyon. My art bleed a purple piss for myself. I will never get over that loss. Where are these marauders right now? Marauders, where are you? Let's get over here. Let's get after it. Ooh. Ooh, look at all of these guys. Where do I start? Where do I start? At best we start up here, right? I think we should have enough stuff now to get a couple more attempts. Bottom left. What? What the hell? Oh, the hell did I not score there? Bottom right. Boom. Oh, the hell. Whoa, that was good in the bottom corner there. Is this gonna be the same? Is this? Come on, England. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. Boom. There we go. That's what we're gonna do to Mexico today, chat. This is what's gonna happen to Mexico today. Harry Kane steps up for the penalty and he shoots and he scores. It's coming home. Who are you? You sent them? No worries, mate. Has anyone tested with Prime Pelagius with the museum buff? I've seen, you know, there were some people on Mafu's stream last night. They were running Pelagius, mate. Maybe you want to check out Mafu's stream that he done last night and see. But obviously Pelagius is what? I haven't seen anything in Season of Conquest yet, mate. Is anyone going to even try that? I don't think Pelagius is even a thing in Season of Conquest, mate. His damage factor is way too low, even with the relic, mate. You didn't even think Gron watches football? I don't, mate. What the hell? We hit the post? We hit the gosh darn post? Is that what happened? Can't choose the same position. Boom. All right, we're gonna go back for the right, bottom right. Bottom right, here we go. Boom, this time we didn't hit the post. We didn't do too badly. All right, this time it's gonna be Saka who is gonna get the step up for this free kick, for this penalty. Go on, Saka. Oh my God, he misses. He misses. And Bellingham scores. What? Oh, that was a good one. Look at this stupid Cav right there. Stupid Cav. Stupid Calvary. All right, we're gonna go straight down the middle. Straight down the middle for this one. Oh my gosh, that was bad. I shouldn't have gone down the middle. That was bad. And I hit the post again. What the hell? Oh, that sucks. That was rubbish. All right, let's check out. But here's the thing: I feel like you've got like without even looking, Cully, yeah, without even looking at your marches and your armaments, I think you've got like level 4 and level 5 awakening stuff. That's what I think. I think you've got level 5 and level 4 stuff awakened. Let's see if my theory is right. Oh my god. Chat, I'm speechless. I am speechless. I'm just blowing bubbles like West Ham player supporters right now, like the Hammers. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Mate, this is beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. I love to see everything critted and awakening to tier 5. When will I get there? In the next 10 years. Wow, yeah. And you were expecting me to try and attack you in Lost Canyon, mate. Are you joking, broski? Are you joking, mate? You wanted me to attack this? Oh my god. Wow. I mean... Bro, this is not winnable. There's no way I could win against this. Come on, CN, man. Have you seen my gear and my armaments, mate? How can I win against this? You tell me. 6-piece dragon breath? Oh my god. Woohoo! The dragon breath. With every single legendary inscription. There's no way I can win against this stuff, man. Absolutely. Cracked armaments here. Are you... I'm gonna say you're a whale, right, Cully? Are you one of those whaley type person you spend a lot, right? Everything critted as well. What the what? Wow. And people are saying that I should attack you and win? No chance. No chance. Everything I've looked at so far is all critted gear and, you know, tier 4, tier 5 stuff, right? I mean, yeah, everything is literally tier 5 and critted as well. So how can I win against that? Believe in the heart? No, bro, if I even try to even think about winning, I'll probably give myself a heart attack more like. But look, how can I win against this stuff, mate? 2% all damage here, 1.5. Almost 2%. What? Pure legendary inscription, pure iconic tier 5 stuff. No chance. Unless you haven't seen my gear. I'm in a native kingdom taking a break. So you started out in... These are in your Kenyan marches and don't have a leadership set for Trajan. I see. So you started out... is this 2094? So this is where you started out? Obviously, being native, you said, so that's your kingdom that you started from. That's insane, bro. And Trajan, rocking some KvK pieces again, but these were all critted before for like an infantry march. So if you had a third infantry march, let's see what you've got here. So you've got cav, 2 cav, 2 infantry, 1 archer, and a leadership. So the set that you've got on Trajan right now, I'm guessing you've got another infantry march that you're gonna put this on, right? I'm guessing you've got another infantry march that you're gonna put all of this stuff on, which I'm guessing is probably gonna be the BQ. Okay, 10 to 12 people staying. I'm still. So what happened to the kingdom in general? Let's have a look here. Let's have a look at the power. Actually, I want to do it this way. Let's look at it this way. Alliance power. So 94. You guys are only down to like. Why is you guys power so low? .8. 7.4, almost 7.5. Why is the power so low? And you've got lots of farm accounts here as well. What happened? What's the backstory behind the kingdom, Cully? Only 45 main accounts. Oh wow. Was that always the case, or are people like migrated out? Because even one thing I'm very curious about to know as well. What happened to 1900 as well? Because 1900 was a massive kingdom. Does anyone know what happened? 1900 was huge. Only a couple of months ago they had KvK as well. And I remember I was chatting to Devils. What happened to these guys? Did they just disband? What the hell happened to 1900? I'm still waiting to kind of like get the understanding what went wrong in 1900, and because I believe at one point Devils was telling me that they were like, you know, a 3 alliance kingdom. So what happened? What went wrong? Why are you guys now down to such a small amount of players? You know what I need to do, chat? I need to get it from here. Go take a loo break. Have a coffee whilst I'm there, because it's not like I'm streaming for any glory today, chat. We're just literally just hanging out, catching up with whoever pops onto stream and stuff, right? So we're not doing anything serious. So I shouldn't take it serious as well, right? I should just get up, go and have a coffee, have some water, and then come back, right, chat? Whilst I'm looking for a gem towel. We're gonna steal this one. We're gonna at least I'm gonna attempt to. Oh, the person, they're close. Oh, they're so close. They're gonna get there before I do. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky for me. Let's try again. Can we find a gem towel? Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break for sure, CN. I'm literally gonna go and take a coffee break. Have a visit the little boy's room as well. Like I said, I'm not doing anything serious. I'm not putting brain into babies, you know, or hearts into babies, as they would say. I'm not performing any life-changing surgery over here. I'm just having fun with my own in-game stuff. Where the hell are these gem tiles? I don't even know where to look for a gem tile anymore. I feel like the number of gem tile that used to be on the map is no longer there. Or is it because every single man and his dog is farming gems these days? Which one of those narrative is true? That would be huge if true as well. If Lilith actually dropped the number of gem tiles. I know I won't make it to this one either. Well, I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. Ooh, we got some barbs up in here. Woohoo! Anytime I see a large cluster of barbs like this, I feel like I'm just like a kid in a sweet factory, chat. I have to go for these guys. Even though I want to get up, I've got to go for them. Oh, yeah, you ain't gonna get me with this one. You ain't gonna get me with that one. Oh my gosh. This dude, you're trying just like Keeper, but guess what? I'm on to you, bro. I am on to you. Look at that as well. You know, big giveaway 40-30 right here is in the message. So yeah, he ain't gonna get me. And besides, level 1 gem tile isn't on the KvK map, so joke's on you, broski. Oh, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, computer says no. Need a coffee too, to be honest. Yeah, you were trying just to get me like Keeper, right? But like I said, mate, you know, fool me once, shame on me. But try to fool me twice, never gonna happen. Oh, Keeper, I see you, broski. I see you. Hold on, I need to investigate if that's true. No, Keeper. This is back in Home Kingdom as well. This is Home Kingdom, so you ain't gonna get me going back to Home Kingdom, broski. Never. I say never. Oh my gosh, I've missed out because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh. Multitasking, I'm the worst. Alright, chat. Alright, I'm not going to attack another barb right now. Once these ones finish, I'm gonna get up and go get my coffee, and then I'm coming back. What can I upgrade anything here? Have I finished this? Got one more upgrade to go, and then we can move on to this bad boy. Hold on, am I upgrading this? Have I got two workers? What the hell, chat? Honestly, you guys are gonna laugh at me right now, but you know, I had no idea I could upgrade 2 buildings at the same time. I'm such a freaking noob, honestly. Or is that something new? Did I always have 2 workers in the hut? What the hell? Was that always in the game? What? No, this is more like it's Keeper. This is more like it, okay? This is the kind of help that I want to see, broski. This is the kind... Oh my god! What the hell? Whoa. What did I just click on? Level 2. Oh my god, Keeper, you went and freaking doctored it. Oh. He went and Photoshop it, chat. Whoa, this guy Keeper, you're a cunning little bastard, you are. Oh my god. He went and Photoshopped it. He got me, CN. Oh my gosh. But you know, I'm so stupid as well. I can't believe I fall for that freaking stupid thing, because a level 2, and there's no level 2 in on the KvK map. But he went and freaking doctored it, man. That little bastard. Oh, Keeper, I swear, mate. When I actually, Keeper, you and I, we're gonna have words, bro. Oh, this guy, I swear, you're giving me so much laughs today, mate. You're full of mischief, mate. Mr. Mischief, your name is from today. I am, mate. I'm freaking cooked with Keeper being here for sure. You know what? Let me go and grab myself a coffee on that bombshell. Keeper, you won this round, mate. So I'm gonna get a coffee and wake myself up, and I bet that shit won't happen again. As CN said, I'm cooked. Right, BRB people. Oh my gosh. Hey, Keeper, what are you talking about a long coffee break? Blame my kettle, mate. Blame my kettle for being so slow at boiling the water, okay? Not my fault. I didn't make it. But I got a coffee, mate. I'm all good now. I'm all sound. Went to the little boy's room as well. And one thing I said I was going to do, but I never get to do, was to look. No, Keeper. Nope. I can see the Photoshop right here. I can see you didn't do a good job on the editing of this one. Chat, I don't know if you guys can see it, but you can see up the top there. He left a little bit of color from whatever editing software that he was using. This is not going to get me again, broski. You did a rubbish job on the old Photoshop there, mate. Speaking of which, chat, I wanted to see... No, I'm not buying it again, mate. I'm seeing things. I'm not seeing things. Trust me, this is not... Oh, and look, it's so tiny compared to the rest of them as well. Because when you share something, when you share anything at all, it's quite big, right? And that thing is just so tiny. So if I were to share this with Keeper right now, you can see the difference, right? You can see the difference. Keeper, I don't believe you. And even if you were sharing a gem tile with me, I don't believe it is, mate. You're so lie. Actually, let's do 23876. Let's do it this way. And it's not gonna get me there, is it? There's no gem tile right there. Oh, he's actually not lying this time. He's actually not lying this time. Oh my gosh, Keeper. Dude, you tell so much lies before, mate. I can't believe or trust anything you say now. I no longer want to be cooked by you, Keeper, honestly. It's your fault, mate. Your fault why I don't believe anything you say anymore. You're like the boy who cried wolf so many times, you know? How can I believe anything that you say, even if you're telling the truth? You feel bad? No, you don't. No, you do not. I know you, Keeper. You don't feel bad. You just love to troll. But I love a good troll, mate. I love a really good troll. That's a good one. How long is left on 𝒐𝒏𝒅 𝒐𝒍? 4 hours. 4 hours, chat, right? And look how much satchels I've got. Only 43. Oh my word. Only 43 satchels, mate. That is insane. And 5 bone whistles. Wow. I think this is gonna go down in history as my best KvK. I think this is gonna be my best KvK. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So you're now trying it on as well, CN, right? You're now trying it on as well. But here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. 878959. That seems like a bogus number. That seems like a made up number to me. 878 959. I think it was. Yeah, right. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? See, and you tried it on, you fail, bro. You fail miserably. In your face, broski. Oh, dare you. I know I'm gonna I'll just end up like, you know, doing the same thing. 878 959. Bogus number. Nah, just click it. All right, we'll just click it. We're gonna click it and see what happens. Dude, this is in Wakanda, mate. There's no way I can get to Wakanda without using some kind of special teleportation device, mate. There is a gem tile, but guess what? Thank you very much. But it's not the one that I'm looking for. Oh my God. Oh, you people. You people are just so bad. Horrible, horrible people, you guys. But I'd rather have it this way. I love it. By the way, chat, earlier, I don't know if you guys are in. Man is never happy when people give him what he wants. Well, if you're giving me something, yeah, give me something that I can actually get, right? Give me something that I can actually reach. Why should you set the goalpost so far away when I can't reach it? It makes no sense, right? I don't have like magic powers to get my troops all the way to Wakanda just to get. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This dude is walking away. Go get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Keep hitting! Keep hitting him! Bro, come back! Come back! Oh no, this guy's walking away. What the fudge? What the fudge is going on? I'm gonna have to just try something different here. My city is getting attacked right now. I'm sending you gem nodes. Share the location of your city getting attacked. If it's true, share your location so we can all go see you getting attacked, bro. And besides, no fighting is going on in your KvK, so how the hell is your city getting attacked? I'm not making that rookie mistake. I bet this is just like such a lie. Such a lie. What? Oh, somebody, what? My freaking Shadow Legions? Oh my God, your city's getting attacked by freaking Shadow Legions. Oh my word, this guy. Why? What have I done to you guys? I thought we were friends, man, but no, we're not friends. Nah, we're not friends anymore. I need to get my Cleo before she returns to the city. Come on, hurry up, Cleo, don't get to the city. Good. I want you to keep farming gems, Cleo. I don't want you to go back home. Your work isn't done yet, Cleo. You need to be working as long as I'm working, you're working, right? Right, chat? As long as I'm working, Cleo is actually working as well. So let's send Cleo over there. Ooh, we missed out on some more chain. We could have made a longer chain as well. If it's not for CN and Gosdan Keeper who keeps trolling me and breaking my unbreakable chains. You guys are breaking my chain over here. Payback is a bitch, you know? Payback is a bitch. Like I said, my city was getting attacked. Well, you're not wrong, but not the attack that we were hoping for, you know? You're absolutely not wrong, mate. Well, I was hoping for something more, a little bit more excited now. All right, let's get these dudes. Let's get these dudes. I'm hoping to at least get 7 of these barbs, right? 7. These 4 plus these 3. potentially these two as well. So that's 9. I'm hoping to get like a chain of 9 barbs. Let's get it. Let's get it. But before we get it, let's do some penalty shootout right now. All right, bottom left corner never fails. What the whoa, look at the feet right there. Oh wow, that's awesome. That was a really good defense, that is. I think actually if I go slightly up top, would I score? I'm gonna go slightly to the top. What the hell? I've missed again. All right, bottom left corner this time. Bottom left corner on this occasion. Whoa, man, that's a really good setup. Whoa, this player went all on the left side. You see that? The left and the right. Wow. Wow, that's very crafty. Oh, it's the same dude, isn't it? I'm so dumb. What? It's a different dude? Whoa. Oh, it's the same dude with different setups, right? Oh my gosh, that was rubbish. Damn, you were hoping I was getting zeroed? Maybe. Maybe I want to see how good your defense is, you know, your City defense. And then we can showcase how good, you know, City defense should be. Maybe that was the plan. To see how good your defense is, buddy. Obviously, we don't want to see you getting zeroed, mate. We don't want to see that. Or do we? So, Formula 1 is on this weekend, which is one of the sport that I really, really love. I think I enjoy F1 more than I enjoy football, to be honest. And yesterday, Lewis, who is one of my drivers, you know, the guy that I support, he got pole in the sprint race, right? But in the actual race today, he got beaten by Kimi Antonelli from Mercedes, which I feel like they're using some kind of weird rocket fuel inside of their cars. Oh, the hell are they so fast? I don't know. But I don't know who gets pole position for the British Grand Prix. So I'm gonna go do some research right now to try to find out, did Lewis get pole or did Mercedes manage to get the pole? So no spoilers, okay? No spoilers. Let me go find it out. Who's on pole for the F1? It looks like Antonelli's on pole. Oh, Antonelli got pole. And Russell seems like he's in second. I don't know. Who's on pole? I guess I got to find out later. I need to speed up these things, don't I? Let's speed it up. Another bundle dwindle away by the wayside. Man, if I'd known that I could have used like 2 builders to upgrade those buildings, man, both of my buildings would be done by now. That's such a rookie mistake as well. Proper rookie mistake. I had no idea I had 2 building huts. I thought I only had 1. That's crazy. I wonder how many people actually know that as well. Because I watch a lot of streamers when they're upgrading their buildings, and they're upgrading only 1 building at a time. So that tells me that they're not aware that they've got 2 building huts as well. So I'm not the only one, right, chat? I'm not the only crazy guy who plays this game. Copium. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've seen many people live streaming their KvKs and they're upgrading their crystal mines and then the research center, and they're using only 1 building queue. So I'm not the only one who effed up, man. Please tell me I'm not the only one. At least if I'm the only one, just lie to me. I'd rather you lie to me right now than, you know, I feel the way I do right now, because I feel like I'm stupid. Can't beat the good old days of Formula 1. True. Yeah, I prefer the V8s, you know. I don't like the new regulations, to be honest, and I don't think much, well, most of the drivers don't like it as well. Even Lewis himself. Max obviously is quite vocal about how he feels about it, but here's the thing. I feel like Mercedes right now, they're on such a high, right, where the drivers are concerned. They don't care either way because they're winning. They're the ones who's enjoying this new season even more, right? So yeah, but I definitely prefer Formula 1 when it was the different regulation. Not the ground effect era, actually. I don't like because Lewis wasn't enjoying the ground effect era, because Max was. I want to see them create a different kind of like environment where every single driver, you know, I have to relearn. But in a way, this new regulation forces everyone to kind of relearn F1 again, to be honest, or how to drive the cars. But it's not my best F1 cars, to be honest. Is that Gemtal still there, the one that Keeper shared with me? Is that still available? It is still available. Can we get there? How far it is? What the? Oh, it's on the freaking other side of the freaking map. Oh my god, this guy. I'm cooked again. Hey, CN, don't you start, man. Don't you start, bro. I got cooked again by Keeper. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the freaking pass that's not even open. This guy. Keeper, I swear, mate. You need to be zeroed, bro. You need to be zeroed so bad, and you're asking for it. Big spenders get extra 1 from SVIP. So, hold on. So they get like 3 building queues. Is that what you're saying? So right now you've got 3 building queues. What the hell is going on? Why are you guys treating me so badly today, man? Everybody's just, you know, I'm very gullible, yeah? And if you tell me something, I'm going to believe it now. You guys are cooking me like crazy today in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously getting cooked by you fuckers. Oh. You have not yet lied to me today? Dude, you lied to me so many times, mate. I've lost count. I bet right now, yeah, if you stand next to the wall, your nose will be touching the wall, mate. You're like Pinocchio, mate. Every time you tell a lie, your nose gets bigger and longer, isn't it? So you literally, right now, you can't stand next to a wall because you'll be literally pushing off the wall with how long your nose is. Goddamn Pinocchio. Yeah, the bundle thing was true, but everything else after that was a lie. Your city wasn't getting attacked in the way that we wanted it to be attacked, bro. So, lie. But technically, it was getting attacked, so we can give you that one. But when it comes to Cully and Keeper, I'm just gonna stay away from anything that you guys tell me because I know I'm very gullible and trust me, you guys are just gonna be cooking me all day. Unless it's something that I know for sure. But because I'm not SVIP, there's no way I could know that you guys don't get like a extra bit of like goodies with SVIP, right? But you guys are absolutely horrible. You guys are horrible, horrible people. Oh, dare you guys turn up to my live stream and cook me like this. That's it. I'm not streaming again, ever. My final YouTube live stream, this is today, chat. I am sick of being cooked by Cully, by Keeper, and by CN. Horrible people. Oh. I need to go speed up all of this stuff here because I want to start doing some... But what's the point? I'm not even... Is there any point? Because I've only got like 1.9 million crystals and that's just going to disappear in this upgrade stuff. It's just going to literally disappear whilst I'm upgrading the building. So is there any point doing it? Where are these marauders? Well, I don't know about looking forward to it because, oh, when it comes to the nighttime, even if you've got the fan, you know, I've got like 3 fans going. And all I can feel is just hot, bloody hot, warm air coming from the fans. So, not looking forward to it in the nighttime when I'm sleeping. But during the day, absolutely. And if it, you know, if you're thinking about going away for like a holiday and stuff like that, or a long weekend, you might just want to just stay home in the UK and just enjoy the weather, innit? AKA a staycation, right? Oh, mate, I missed out on this guy. Come here. I'm going to still attack you. I'm going to still try. Yeah, just have a staycation. I'm not actually going anywhere anytime soon. So I'm really loving the weather. How about yourself, Cully? How about you, mate? Are you looking forward to the warm weather to go in the beer garden to have a few bevies while you're watching the football? Me too, man. Me too, mate. I love it during the day. Like I said, you know, because you can like dress down or whatever, you know, put on a short or a vest or something like that. But at night, mate, it's just too hot, man. I remember when the, you know, last week when the first heat wave hit, and oh my gosh, I was using like 3 fans at night, and it didn't make a single difference. None whatsoever. But I do love the heat wave. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the hot climate compared to the cold ones. Because at least then, like I said, you can dress down, you can try different things to stay kind of like cool, right? But when it's cold, man, shit, it's so annoying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, mate. But you know the funny thing is, I prefer spirits compared to drinking beer, because beer just lets you get bloated, man, and you go to the toilet like a freaking racehorse, you know. Whenever you're at the pub or you have a pint or whatever, mate, 2 seconds later, what's happening? You're up against the wall, pissing your money away. And I hate pissing my money away, bro. But you're definitely right. You know, a nice cold beer is definitely the way to go in the summertime, watching the footy. And just chilling, man. But for me, you know, my poison is drinking any form of rum-based stuff. Like, right now, I'm drinking Napoleon. I think this is what, about 15, 30, what is it, 47%? How much is it? No, 36%. I'm having Napoleon right now, which is a brandy, and it's quite good. Pretty good. I love anything kind of dark rum based, like I said, spirits, you know. That's me. Ooh, look at all of these freaking barbs right here. I am gonna have a field day with these guys. No, it's not the Ray Nephew one. It's the 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. It's 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. It's not the Ray Nephew one. It's just one that I got from, I think it's Aldi. I picked this up today. Yeah, I picked this up from Aldi today. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Push, push, push. I mean, some of them ain't bad, to be honest. I've tried literally everything that Aldi sells in terms of spirits. I'm always trying the different ones just to get a flavor or feel for them, right? And some of them ain't bad. Some of them is rubbish, yes. And even Lidl as well. I go into Lidl sometimes to see them doing some kind of like some different type of spirits as well. I just like to try them to see which one works and which doesn't, you know. But if I had my way, if I were gonna go out and get a proper bottle, I'll get a Glenfiddich. So Glenfiddich would be the drink of choice all the time. Or Oban. So I'll either do Glenfiddich or Oban. Those are my two main drinks. Oh, Bacardi ripoffs. I went to Nottingham not too long ago, and I went to this shop and they were selling all of these Bacardi stuff, but I thought they were like the proper stuff. I didn't know they were some kind of weird crap things. And mate, I paid a freaking fortune for this this bottle, mate. And when I get back and I was like tasting it, I was like, what the fuck am I drinking? Mate, the thing tastes like piss, mate. I was literally feeling like I was drinking piss, mate. So, yeah, I mean, there are some crap ones for sure. I only got drunk. I was young and so hold on. Only back in your young days you got drunk, yeah? Well, that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. I don't drink to get drunk anyway. I just drink to feel, once I feel like I'm getting to that spot, yeah? To that sweet spot, that's when it stops for me. Yeah, I don't drink to get drunk. We're too old for those kind of stuff right now. We're too wise, right? So drink to enjoy it, not to get drunk where you're doing stupid things and sleeping on the roadside and shit like that. I'll let you in on a secret as well, Cully. I'm a ex-squaddy, mate. I've been in for 16 years, mate, yeah? Finished my last serve is back in 2016. So I've been in for 16 and a bit years. And you can imagine over the period of time, mate, how much freaking damage I've done to my liver, mate.
Streamlabs. Welcome to ground control. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Thanks for following.
Hey, cheers for the sub there, mate. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. But yeah, it's been a fun, mate. Honestly, it's an experience that I'm so proud to have had, you know. And I've done some crazy shit over the time. I remember we're on the football team as well, and we were gonna play against the Met Police up in London. And literally, mate, what they done, they give us the free reign to go inside of the bar and take all the alcohol that we need. Bro, we were on the bus. The amount of alcohol that was on that bus, mate. Oh my god. Not to mention, we got so freaking pissed, mate. We actually turned up at the game and I have no idea what was the score. I don't know if we won or we lost. I have no idea. But all I know that we end up turning up at the game against the Met. But if you ask me who win, I'll be lying. But those are fun times for sure. But these days, I only drink to feel merry, and that's it. You know, not gonna drink to get stupidly drunk or anything like that. Those days are long gone. But the experience, like I said, is second to none, man. Nobody does it better like us, mate. When it comes to fun, nobody does it better. Exactly, mate. Yeah, that's where it's at, man. I think you know, the older you get, you need to kind of like do things which is age appropriate, right? So if you go out on a night out or whatnot, you know, you're not gonna go get stupidly drunk and, you know, start a fight or anything like that, right? So just drink to the point where you're feeling kind of like, you know what, I've had one too many, and then stop. Your city survived? Well, I can't say I'm glad your city actually survived. I was hoping it was a proper rally so you can get zeroed for all of those lies that you told me earlier. So I'm not happy that your city survived. I was hoping that you would definitely get zeroed, bro. Oh my gosh. Man, I feel like I'm not even getting any crystals from doing these barbs. The amount of crystals you get from like doing the barbs is just so stupid. I've been doing this for like how many hours and not enough crystals. Oh, 1K speed ups. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. You know, so that's one of my bottlenecks right now, speed ups. So I give you guys a little look at what I've got in terms of resources, right? So I'm not fussed about resources. If we had a serious KvK where I know that I need to, you know, be fighting for days and burning through speed ups and resources, you can see I've got only 650 days, right? If I was in a rough KvK, then obviously I'll get resources elsewhere, yeah, from my farms, whatnot. But speed up is a big bottleneck for me because prior to migrating to 2638, yeah, I was in a low C seed kingdom. So the problem there is when you're in a low seed kingdom like that, nobody's doing any spending, the activity is low. So you keep depleting your speed ups, but you're not replenishing anything, right? So unless you're a big spender yourself and you can replenish your own thing, you're relying on the alliance to be active during the off season, you know, for forts and all that kind of good stuff, right? And with a little bit of spending. And over 2,000 days of speed ups just went from that amount to literally nothing. So when I came to 2638, you know, I'm kind of like in a better place where off season I'm kind of regenerating enough speed ups to be able to go into a KvK, but this is not where I want to be. 650 days isn't where it's at, you know. Need to be a lot more than this. But it's better than what it was in previous kingdom, that's for sure. The plan is to unlock T5 in September for Zenith. What's the last Zenith skin was what, archers, right? So what's gonna be after archers? Is it infantry or maybe leadership? Sorry, I've never won a Zenith. I've never competed for a Zenith. Mate, there's so many things in Rise of Kingdoms that I just can't do because I'm not going to spend and get myself into any kind of financial hardship, you know, just to get like a skin that's gonna be just cosmetic or provide very little in terms of overall, you know, percentage. You know, I don't want to just gain like micro manage a little bit of percent here and there. I don't know, man. 16% defense. Defense, trust me, you don't want defense, man. Who's gonna go for defense, right? Unless you're like a rally or garrison, you want to go for defense. Defense sucks, mate. Defense sucks. Because if the first thing you need to look at, right, is this. If you go here and you look at the amount of defense that you already get, anything above 100%, you're gonna get those diminishing returns, right? And when you look at your gear and everything as well, they've got so much defense, your armaments, so much defense. The commanders, you know, some of them giving you defense as well. So you don't want defense. I bought this stupid city theme, and I wish I didn't. Where is it? That infantry St. Peter's Basilica rubbish. This thing. It's... I don't know why I went for it in the KvK shop. Mate, this is the worst freaking looking city theme in the game. It's the worst stats. But people are like, oh yeah, defense, blah 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 blah. Mate, I wish I didn't buy this thing, because I'd never use it. It's just there in the infantry gathering dust. Because defense is the worst stat. I'd rather go for attack than freaking defense, honestly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that regard, yeah, I can understand that. You're looking to get some kind of value from the training of the troops. Totally get it. But if you're just gonna push, why don't you wait for another city theme then? You know, you talk about counter argument. Let me give you a counter argument of mine. So why don't you wait for something that's gonna be more beneficial? You don't need to unlock those T5s right away, right? So you say counter argument. I'm going to get T5 eventually. Then need to train T5 troops. I would, mate, I would wait for a proper city theme to be out, because it's not like you necessarily need to push Zenith right now to get push T5s to get a city theme that's not going to be good for you. You can just wait out, gain some more speed ups in the process, right, and go for something that's going to be more beneficial. That's what I would do. Defense sucks. So you've got this. There's nothing wrong with you just waiting for a year, and besides, you can also go into the KvK shop, right? I don't know how much of these conquest coins that you have, but you can save up your you know, you probably got a few conquest coins already saved up, right? Just go grab this one, mate, from the KvK shop. Not that stupid one. Where is it? Not that stupid St. Peter's Basilica bullshit. This one, mate. You're in KvK 2. Oh, okay. I keep on forget. Which city theme do you guys have in KvK 2 then? Which ones do you have? And do you not get like a KvK shop? Like I said, I don't know nothing about KvK 2, so you guys need to let me know so I can actually get familiar with some of the things as well. I'd love to go back and do the early game, so I've got all that early game knowledge as well, but man, I don't have the time. Real life doesn't permit that right now. So there's no KvK shop until KvK 4, and you're rocking the skill damage stuff. But hold on. So CN, these are onto your marches, the ones that you shared with me earlier. Which ones did you share with me? I've lost. This is Cully. This is Keeper. This is you, innit, CN, right? This is your account, right? But these are 2 calves, right? They do skill damage. Oh, this is not you. This is Achilles that was in the chat earlier. Where did you share your stuff, CN? Did you share all your stuff with me? You sent it again. Oh, this is you. This is you. Okay, the Mina. So Mina is skill damage, mate. So you don't have to worry about that shit. If you're using that 5% skill damage, like you said, right? You're going to come on the swap in KvK 3 for Cav with combo. Dude, I would still say use what you have for now. There must be other city themes in the game. I don't know which one you've got in KvK 2 and beyond, like KvK 3 and so on. But I'm sure you can use something else, mate, you know, Cav related in the interim until you actually get the things that you need. Even the epic ones, what else you can get? You can get loads of different Cav ones, right? Even attack. You got these ones that you can get in events where you can get like 5% health. Those are fine for now, mate. Honestly. So just hold on to your stuff, mate, and just go for something that's going to be beneficial, mate, in the long run. Because you're not far off, you know. And who knows, you might even be in a position to get something even better than that stupid 16% defense as well. So yeah, I mean, I'd recommend, if I was in your position, I'd hold off myself. That's what I would do. So literally, like I'm telling you now, I don't know nothing about the early game, and I wish I had some info about the early game. So I'm just kind of thinking to myself, if I were, with all the information that I have now based on Season of Conquest, if I were to go back, what would I do? I'd literally be saving everything, mate. And just have fun with the commanders and whatever equipment and anything that you've got in the early game, you know? That's what I would be doing. Free to play. And saving. And when I come to Season of Conquest, I then go crazy. Looks like I'm not going to find another gem tile anytime soon. Why am I so unlucky with these gems? Where are all these gem tiles at? Hey Prime, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, Prime. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing good, pal. Where are these gosh darn gem tiles, by the way? What the hell, man? I don't want to walk like 500 miles to find a gem tile. I just want to find something close, you know? Besides, it's we're doing a farm in KvK, so why not just farm gems? It's the only thing I want to do, farm gems. Just trying to figure out what I need. Okay, so what further before I go anywhere, Prime? Where are you? Season of Conquest, KvK 1, K2, K3. Whereabouts are you currently sat in the spectrum? In the grand scheme of things, where are you? Ooh. Man, I hate seeing all of these barbs and I can't get them all in one go. I wish I could just literally chain all of these barbs in one go. Man, imagine that, right? You spend 70 AP and you get all of these dudes. Every single last one of these dudes in just one. Oh, that would be crazy. You know what I would love to do as well? I'd love to hit a glitch in the game, right? Where I'm actually chaining barbs, and as soon as I kill one of the barbs, the next one spawn, and it just keep going like that. I'd love to hit a glitch like that in the game. Dude, I promise you, no, I would not sleep for however long it lasts. I'll just keep chaining for that entire time. I swear down. Oh, 12 days and 20 for my kingdom. I think like 12 or 13 days. Oh, so you're pretty young. You probably got like what, between, I want to say 500 to, I don't know, maybe about 300 to 500 million power, maybe. Is that how much power you currently got? I would encourage, even if I'm gonna go back to like a young kingdom like that, million, yeah. Yeah, yes, sorry, thousands. I'm literally just looking at my 500k or 500,000. You're probably in this region between 500 and 600. Yeah, that would be insane. So I was kind of on the ballpark there between 500k to 600k. I mean, at that stage, to be honest, yeah. And it sounds like you're a casual player, so I wouldn't get myself too bogged down into commanders right now. What you should be concentrating on, yeah, Prime. If I were you, this is what I would do. I wouldn't be worried about commanders right now. Like, you know, war commanders. You want to be focusing on things like your research and go from there, because you're gonna need speed ups, you're gonna need resource, you're gonna need materials, all that kind of stuff. Focus on your technology, like your economic technology, and then your military technology. That sort of stuff you should be focusing on. And getting your buildings upgraded and stuff, so you can start generating, you know, resources, you can start generating materials. Don't worry about too much about the commanders. Get your commanders from gold keys, like your 𝒐𝒏𝒅 and all them, your 𝒐𝒏𝒏𝒧s, your 𝒐𝒏𝒅, and you can use these guys and have fun. in the early game, mate. Don't feel like you're pressured into the, you know, to do what other people do. They want to flex, they can flex, they have got the time, you probably don't, you're more casual. Enjoy the game, mate. Enjoy the game with the commanders that you have. Like for me personally, I don't understand your spending level or if you plan to spend, but it sounds like you're a casual kind of player. So just use what you have and have fun. Which are the three you've got? So which three commanders that you got currently that you're trying to figure out which one you want to level up and whatnot? Let me know the names and I'll say okay, yes or no. So which three commanders right now that you've got in your mind that you want to level up, but you're trying to figure that out? Let me know and then we can help you in the chat as well. Because that's what we're all here for. CC, Sun Tzu, and Pyrrhus. So because straight away I can tell you that if you mention 1 cav and 2 infantry. So if you're gonna pick one of those, you know, as a legendary, Pyrrhus is okay to pair with even Gold Key Charles Martel, right? And even Epic Sun Tzu. And then you can go ahead and at some point, you know, do the commander swap for Pyrrhus if you're gonna go down the infantry route. Well, you need a kind of plan with yourself to think, okay, which troop type you want to kind of like start with. And I feel like because Pyrrhus is so easily to get, right? From even these events over here in the expedition, you can get Eds for Pyrrhus. And is he also in the gold key as well? You know, occasionally you get Eds there for Pyrrhus, right? And I think he's in the gold keys, right? I'm sure Pyrrhus is in the gold chests. Yeah, so you can grab him from here. There's loads of little places that you can get him from. And, you know, I think Pyrrhus is okay for you to do as an infantry one single march. So, yeah, I mean, even Epic Sun Tzu, you can level him up quite easily. So, Sun Tzu and Pyrrhus, I'd say, can be 2 marches that you can run for now. Well, I would even think about even putting like gold heads into Pyrrhus. You want to level him up over time as well, just from like getting the sculptures through the gold chests and even expeditions and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, save your gold heads, mate, and just run some gold key commanders for now. And Pyrrhus is a good one. You can swap him for like a Sun Tzu later on, you know. Yeah, I would say go with an infantry troop type for now. You can run 1 infantry, depending when you get to like the stage where you can swap that infantry commander for like, you know, a season 2 and beyond commander. And then by then the meta would have changed as well, because it depends how fast you're gaining these sculptures and how fast you're pushing your account. Before you know it, before you even get to like 700k power, a new commander might come in. That's changing the meta. So the meta changes all the time. For the moment, I think you can just work on Pyrrhus and call it a day, and see which other Cav commanders you can still work with your 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Who else is in the gold key that you can work with as a Cav commander? I really like 𝒏𝒅 as well, even though it's leadership, but he can work well with like your 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 as well. I mean, those are the, I wouldn't really spend money in the early game like that. I'll just save everything I've got, man, and wait until I get to Season of Conquest. So just, I mean, Pyrrhus is okay to work with, Sun Tzu is okay to work with, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 is okay to work with as well. I'm not gonna steer it down the route of Mina. You know, another commander like even 𝒏𝒅 is quite good as well. So yeah, I wouldn't go with Pelagius, mate. I would not. And I wouldn't, and even if I'm not even thinking about doing Pelagius, I wouldn't encourage anyone to do so either. Yes, you can swap him later on, but do you really want to, you know, go down the route of start spending money on a commander like that to then go and swap him out later? I don't know. I wouldn't go down that route. So those are the big boys who's beating my ass in Canyon. All the big whales, the mega whales. Getting my ass whooped by them right now. Oh man, I wish I can get all of these gosh darn barbs. I'm not gonna lie. No F2P there, mate. You mean free to pay? If that's what you mean, yes, they are free to pay. But they're definitely not free to play as we know it, mate. These mega whales whooping my ass. Romeo and Panda. Wow. I'm probably gonna still be here because I'm gonna do some editing. No worries, mate. No worries. You know, we can always you can always drop me a message properly in Discord, mate, and I'll look at it. You can share some commander information with me as well, what you've got in your particular KvK, and I'll give you a proper insight there. But you know, sometimes when you're streaming, you kind of miss some things, so feel free to drop me a message, mate. The links to my Discord is in the live stream description as well. And if you type exclamation Discord in the chat, you'll get a link pop up there for you as well. Man, I'm literally on try hard mode right now, chat. I'm seriously trying hard right now to get as many or as much of these barbs as I possibly can. I really want to get... I want to get them all. I want to get them all like Pokemon, but... Man, oh man, it's going to be difficult the way they're located right now. Well, I'm trying to get as many of these barbs as I possibly can right now. So try hard mode officially activated. Try hard is here, chat. I am officially in try hard mode right now. Do I want to eat 2 barbs? No, I want to eat more than 2. I want to get more than 2 for my 70 AP. You know what? I'm gonna move this guy. I'm gonna move you 2 over here. No, the question is, should I go for this? No, that makes no sense, right? Makes no sense to go down for that one dude. Actually, it could have made some sense. Then I'll get like, what, 6 down here? Well, I'm thinking I can do like a little circle. But that's not going to be 6. I'm going to get less. Oh my gosh. Wrong choice. Where's Keeper when you need him to auto barb near me? I'm glad Keeper ain't here to come and mess up my chain, because I'm trying to create the world's longest chain right now in auto. I'm literally in try hard mode right now. So Keeper, please stay away, broski. We don't need you here right now. I'm needed. Oh my god, he's like freaking. It's like Beetlejuice, isn't it? You call his name and he appears. You say Keeper and he's like, bing. Hey, broski, stay away from my barbs, yeah? I need to create the longest chain right now. I'm literally in try hard mode, mate. Exactly, mate. As soon as you call his name, he shall appear. It's like you're saying Beetlejuice, and then boom, here it comes. Oh my god, Keeper, you're something else, mate. Try hard mode activated. We are officially in try hard mode right now. Keep it going, keep it going. Now is when I need a bit of luck, yeah? I need some new barbs to kind of like spawn right now. Just right here. So I need the chain to keep going. I need to go back down here and go for these guys and go here. No, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that a few more just spawns in right now to keep my chain going. But I feel like this is the end. This is the end, I think. Because I won't be able to get this guy. I can't pull this dude all the way over there. He's never going to go that far, is he? Yeah, it's over. Well, I tell you what, I can't complain. 70 AP spent, and I got myself more than a handful of barbs, right? I can't complain. GG, that was good. How many did we get? How many did I get this time? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's not too bad, is it? 12 on that occasion. GG. All right, we got 2 attempts. 2 attempts. I keep losing when I go for the corners. Actually, I'm gonna stick to bottom corner. I am gonna stick to the bottom corner. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. Am I gonna be taking on the same player? Yep, it's the same player. But they change the defense position all the time, innit? So let's try the right, bottom right. Bottom right, bottom right. Oh no, who's this? I think, whose foot is that? Is that 𝒐𝒏𝒅? What the hell? Whoa, whoa, what the? Oh, it wasn't 𝒐𝒏𝒅, it was that barbarian dude. Where am I gonna go this time? Bottom left? Whoa, all right. I guess it's top right. Boom. Oh, 3 defense, innit? Yeah. 3 different position all the time. That keeps catching me out because guess what? I remember it at first and then the second attempt I completely forget. So this one, he's got the defense like in the middle here. So if you go for the middle, you probably end up losing. You can score down the bottom and the corners. Potentially fail at the top corners, yeah, unless it's the left. So this time I'm going to try. What? I guess it's bottom, yeah. What the flip is happening? Whoa, he set up a really good defense this time. Yep, this is a good one. This is a good one, honestly. Wow, that was a good one. Or is it maybe I chose wrong? Oh my god, we only got 3 this time. Wow. That was fun. I quite like this little event. Well, I wish there was you know, every time you do it, I wish there was you getting more rewards and stuff. Because once you max this out, that's it, isn't it? It's done. What else can you get? There's literally nothing else you can get, right? Literally nothing else you can get. There's not even any kind of like additional rewards and stuff. So this is just for like... for bragging rights, really? You think it resets? That's like England versus Mexico when England play just sends them all to Mexico goalie every time. Oh, dude, don't say that, man. Don't say that at all, because it's coming home, mate. We're beating Mexico later on, mate. We're beating Mexico for sure. So reset, you think it's going to have the new reward? Hey, welcome back, Prime. You mentioned editing earlier, Prime. What is it you do? Are you into like video editing? What sort of thing are you editing? First come, first serve. And we're not getting the bundles, chat. We're definitely not getting the bundles because we're doing a farm in KvK. It feels weird. My very first KvK where I'm not doing tech. And it's actually quite it's quite nice, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Not spending for the very first time in Rise of Kingdoms for KvK feels actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Stop Nation. What's that? I've never heard of that. Let me Google that real quick. Stop motion. Episode 5 of your series. Are you use does stuff on YouTube as well, and Prime? Do you make videos and put them onto YouTube as well? Or which platform do you send your stuff to? We've got no marauders here, but guess what? I'll take these 3 barbs, right? 70 AP for 3 barbs. I'll take it. Now, what can I do with my QSH? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I am gonna try and see how that works out for me. What's the name of your channel? I'm Prime. Oh, so there's a lot of posts and stuff that you do. So I post to YouTube. However, I need to let me see if I can get these barbs here. I don't think I'll be able to drag them all the way there. I feel like this dude is gonna walk away from me soon. I am open. Yes, he resets. Oh, fucking hell, he walks away. Oh, for fuck's sake. You stupid barb. Or is it? No, I'm the stupid one, right? So that's my first AP wastage right there. And I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad wasting 70 AP just now, chat. Man, sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of busy work there, Prime. I'm not gonna lie. With all the posting and stuff that you mentioned there, you upload to YouTube, make another one, post it, edit it, post it the same day, and repeat the cycle. Man, that sounds busy. Oh, dude. So when I made my first episode, then I posted on the same day I made or do the motion on a film for a second episode and do it all the editing, add it all the dialogues. I'd love to check it out, Prime. Is your YouTube name exactly as the one you're using here right now? I'd love to check it out and see what it's all about. And check out your editing skill as well. Well, it definitely sounds like a lot of work, man. I tried editing before and I think, oh my god, what the hell am I doing? I couldn't edit a video for myself to save my life even if I tried. It sounds like you're kind of into those kind of video editing thing. Is that your actual profession? Crazy. Oh, without the dash in the so it's without the dash in the I. Yes, send me the link on Discord. Yes, please. I'd love to see that kind of stuff there and your work, mate. It sounds like that's your profession, you know, because when you mention about adding like the frames and all them kind of stuff, man, that's just like boom, blow my mind. I tried editing before and I was like, nah, this could never be my profession. I'd freaking go mad. Okay, so it's just kind of. So would you say it's like a hobby or something like that then? Yeah, just a hobby. Just like me, I use YouTube for like just hobbies, you know, nothing else. I just simply don't have the time to use it for any other purposes more than just hanging out with people, trying to get to know people. And because I play the game itself, I just use it for, you know, that sort of interest base. Besides it, you know, right now I'm streaming, doing this kind of KvK stuff. If I wasn't streaming, I would be doing this anyway. So I thought, let me just fire the stream up and just like, you know, whoever joined the stream and just come to chill out, I'm more than happy to just do that, because otherwise I'll be streaming. I won't be streaming, but I will be playing the game, right? So I get you if it's like a hobby for you. So many stories series you're working on. No one is gonna judge you, mate. Well, if they do, you know, people, it's just human nature, mate. Judgments are just human nature. People can't help but passing judgments, mate, and we, you know, we subconsciously do it as well without even knowing, right? Every single person kind of do it without even knowing, and some knowingly do it as well, which is just human nature. If you type exclamation Discord, just type exclamation Discord in the chat, and you get my Discord server. Alternatively, my Discord link is in all of my YouTube live stream description as well. Ooh, look at this chat. Look at all the barbs right here. Oh my god, no. Decide which way I want to go. Where do I want to start? I'm gonna try to start at the top. I hope I make the right decision. Starting at the top and see if I can get as many as these guys as I possibly can. You need to stay. Pepin, where do you think you're going, Mr. Pepin? You're going back to look for gems for me, buddy. Alright, where should we go with our QSH right now? Where is... So he's all the way down the bottom here. Where should we go with QSH? Someone's right there. I think we just go over here. We'll go there. Alrighty. Okie dokie, chat. I am going to bounce off and go grab some food. It's 5.5 hours. I think I've had enough. I've been doing this for like 5.5 hours, chat. So I'm gonna go grab some food, chill out, do some other little things. Besides, I want to catch up on today's Formula One activities as well. And potentially getting ready for the football later as well. So yeah, it's been a pleasure streaming to you guys as always. Unfortunately, I can't stream through the week, like Monday through to Friday, because that's my working week. And yeah, so it's like just on Saturdays, occasionally, maybe Sunday as well, depending. But we are in KvK right now. Not sure exactly what's going to happen, whether or not we're going to have a fight or not. But as far as I'm aware, it's a farm in KvK. So I'm not getting any of the bundles, nothing at all. I'm literally riding for the very first time. I'm going to be in a KvK where I'm fighting absolutely free to play. So yeah, there might be some interesting stuff to come. Hopefully I can see you guys in the next live stream. But for now, have a good one, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye for now. Free to pay. Hey, Keeper, it's been a pleasure, mate. Have a good one, buddy. And I'll catch you guys in a bit. See you. Cheers for that, mate. Prime. Just chuck me your details in Discord, and I'll check out what you've got going on. Next time I'll probably see you in my live stream. There'll probably be a message with a link to your YouTube channel in the live stream chat as well for those who want to go and check out your content as well. But yeah, it's been a pleasure, chat. I'll catch you guys down the road. Bye for now.